Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing tonight? We've got a guest today, the great Michael Howe Art, who does all the art for our Sunday stream and many, many other absolutely gloriously amazing pieces on top of streaming on his own. So do feel free to check him out. Hello, Michael. How are you doing tonight?
Oh, hello. Thank you for having me. I'm doing well. How are you all?
Round of applause in the chat.
Fantastic. Anyway, yes. So we have our wonderful guest here with us tonight. We will be moving on with Into the Nightmare back in Ravenloft. Tomorrow, playing with Mutts, more Raft. So much fun. Friday, Hate, Laugh, Love. Anything on that, or TBD?
No, not yet. To be
All
determined.
right, then. Keep an eye on socials.
Hey,
and
it's a fun
Discord.
show, folks. Come check us out.
Oh yeah, always have fun on that one. Saturday, Nightbane, that's heating up. Things got a little interesting on last weekend.
We might kill each other soon.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
that's pretty dangerous. Suffice it to say, Tales of Andrea on Sunday, and that brings us around back to the beginning of the week. Any other announcements?
Don't forget, everybody, to actually everyone's already funded the thing and thrown your gold in there. Just keep throwing it in, keep coming in on all the shows and throwing it even more in. It's at 92%, so almost there. Also, Valentine's Day, we have a new show coming out. It's going to be Peter and some other guests, lovely, delightful voices, reading poetry. I will be doing one of them. He's asked me to do one, so you'll hear my voice in there too. There's also February 24th, everyone. Don't forget the one shot. It's coming up soon. Oh, I really have to do a lot of stuff for that. But that's going to be great. That's going to be a hoot. The times are almost decided. The characters are almost made. And oh, we have exciting stuff ahead of us. And also, once we get to that 175 and followers, we're going to do a giveaway stream. So tell your friends, make pamphlets, throw them out into the streets, tell everyone, make people go out and follow us. And then possibly get some free stuff.
It's only 49 away.
Only 49 away,
true.
yeah, we're close.
We are very close.
Spread the word.
Also, remember to like, subscribe, comment, follow. We have social medias. All of us have social medias.
We all do.
We also have like YouTube stuff. All of this stuff can be found on YouTube later. Go follow us there. Really, just the more you support us in all the places, better. Also, like, we don't get mad at like bits and subs and donations. I'm just saying, not my channel. I'm just gonna.
No, by all means, pitch all that wonderful stuff.
please,
Bits, subs,
all
a
those
whole
things.
lot.
We love
Subscribes, everything.
it. We love it.
I didn't say that.
Support. We
I didn't
love
say
you.
that.
The whole
Smasher
thing.
gets nothing, so he's not asking for himself. It's all
1,000%. Yeah, no, I get jack shit.
He wants to
1,000%.
support the
None of this money
Outback,
comes
and
to
we
me.
love it so much.
That being said, follow me
What are
at
the
Smoky
words?
Night 393. That's okay. KNIGHT 393. I stream
Should I cut 'em
regularly.
off?
You know,
I should cut 'em
donations
off.
are
Cut 'em off.
approved.
Let's cut 'em off.
Right?
It is open, my friends. Battles have yet to begin. Laughter will be heard in gales and floods. If not, at least there will be blood. The sorrow and loss may abound. We'll do our best to hold this hallowed ground.
All right. Back to the nightmare.
Howdy doodle.
So, our
Smokey was
wonderful
doing
party.
a dab, folks, because he's from 2014,
Oh my gosh.
apparently. Sorry.
Every bloody time.
Gonna
Sorry.
hit mute on you, sir. No, just kidding. So yeah, the party finally managed to get out of Daggerfim back to Barovia and back to Orkin. Unfortunately, they did have to leave behind Callus because he did not have the answers to his problem at hand and needed to go into a cryo in order to wait for the one who did. But in the process of going back to Barovia, they were suddenly and surprisingly joined by a heavily armored individual named Valisor. And now they are all sitting around a table in Orkin, feasting after the matriarch had destroyed an army of gnolls that had come to find Orkin. Valisor had ended last week off by sending a message to Deshane asking about Ka, and sending a message to Smasher asking about Cephas. Who would like to answer first?
Rock, paper, scissors for it. I nominate Smokey.
You know, that's funny because I nominate anybody else. The question was just who is Cephas?
What do you know about Cephas?
What do I know about Cephas? And he just messaged me in my head while I'm sitting in the corner pouting.
Oui.
Zero response.
Oh,
To your question to me, what do I know about Ka? I'm just going to say everything.
Very descriptive, this group. They really like to talk a lot, don't they?
Like I said, bad timing. Very, very bad timing.
Yeah, through the course of the night, by the way, while feasting, the matriarch doesn't really say much, but she does eat an excessively large amount and drink an excessively large amount.
Do they have coffee here?
This time at night, not readily made. However, if you ask for it, the cook would happily make it for you.
I'm going to get me some coffee. Surprise me with the quality.
Well,
That's not what I say, but you surprise me, is what I'm saying to the DM.
All right. So you ask for some coffee, and they eventually bring you some out. It smells absolutely amazing, with a slight cinnamon aroma to it.
All right. I'm just gonna put a little bit of honey, and drink it black.
Yeah, it is. It's quite good. You would say it's probably amongst the top 5 coffees you've ever had, but definitely not the top 3.
I'm gonna lean back, light up a smoke, drink my coffee, and I'm gonna sigh out loud. This place is amazing. And then eventually I'm gonna have to get up and go to the bathroom because coffee and a cigarette. You know what that does, folks.
Yep, bowel movements. Mixinix, while you are feasting,
Makes you want
Monk.
to poop every time.
Monk comes by and sits down next to you and starts to feast beside you.
I wouldn't say feasting is what she's doing. I think at this point she has got as many hand foods as possible, and she's just like a berry at a time, and like she reaches for her glass that's been sitting in front of her full of wine, and then pulls her hand back and puts a berry in her mouth instead. Obviously struggling really hard not to grab that drink. but trying really hard to not do it.
You, after reaching for that drink a couple of times, you see Monk reach over, pick up the glass, and move it just a little bit further away from you. But he still doesn't say anything. He just sits there eating.
Can I get some water?
He pours you a glass of water from a pitcher in the middle of the table. Glass, more like a...
I imagine Mixie
Wooden
can
cup.
reach more than like beyond her plate anyway.
Yeah. It's like in the middle of the table, which is like several arm lengths away from you. He pours you from a wooden pitcher into a wooden cup, clear water, and sets it in front of the wine.
Thank you.
You are welcome. And then he continues to eat. You do notice, Mixie Nix, that he never touches alcohol either. He is he's only drinking water and eating food. Valisor.
Yeah.
At some point, as the matriarch starts to slow down on her feasting, she picks up what looks like pie, and not just one slice of pie. It is a whole pie that she picks up and starts eating it. And it kind of looks like it might be a fruit of some kind, though you're not exactly sure what fruit. And she looks over at you and she goes, "So, Valisor was it?"
The helmet just turns her direction.
"What is it you're doing here?"
Following a line.
She glances over at Deshane and then back at you, Valisor.
Just sip my coffee.
Is it in the sky?
That's what the matriarch told me.
She raises an eyebrow. Matriarch? Other than me? And then takes more food.
You're not the only orc colony to exist, are you?
She chuckles and then you see her set the pie down, and it's practically completely eaten at this point. And she leans back and drinks long from her horn. And she looks at you and says, "No. But last I'd heard, granted, I've not been to other places, but last I had heard I'm the only orc matriarch to be called the matriarch."
Well, to be fair, she wasn't called the matriarch. She was just a matriarch.
She nods. So she could see a line.
She saw many things.
And what do you hope to find at the end of that line?
Vengeance.
You see her kind of go quiet for a moment.
And it is less
Vengeance.
hope, more truth. I will find vengeance.
She looks up at you, her eyes slightly hard, and she goes, "Vengeance tends to lead to a circle of pain. Are you ready for that?"
I've already been through hell and back. Pain is not foreign to me. It is an old friend.
She nods and then says, "Well, may your vengeance be satisfying." Raises her horn, downs the last of it, and puts the horn on the table, and then stands up, and the whole hall grows quiet. She looks out amongst all the orcs and goblins and humans and others, and she says, "We're in for a hard time in the future. I have no doubt Vlad will send more. So, after today, we prepare for war. Get rest. Sleep well." And then she turns to leave. At which point, quite a lot of orcs and goblins start to stand up and also head off to bed.
I was typing out a message there. Yeah, I'm gonna look around at the group, and then at the matriarch.
And she's leaving. Mm-hmm.
Well, then I guess we better get some rest. Whether or not we're going to join them is up for discussion. I'm just gonna kind of
Smasher's
wait.
eyes flicker over to a loading screen, but everything looks like it has more of a tinge of red to it. All of his lights. He hasn't spoken, he hasn't moved this entire time. He's basically went over to a corner of the bar, sat down like he normally does when he's next to Callus, up against a wall, and then just shut down.
I'm gonna lean over to Mixinix and ask, is he gonna be alright?
Are any of us?
I'll be alright.
I'm just gonna look directly at you without a reply, and then I'm gonna look over at Valisor when he says that. Well, since you came through the door with us, then Ka wills that you're part of the group now.
I wouldn't say quite yet part of the group. But I would say that our destinies are entwined. The matriarch told me I should be looking for 3 people. One who follows the lines of Ka, a child of Eberron, and an assassin. I think I have found those 3.
Cleric now, I say.
She introduced herself as an assassin to me.
I'm gonna look over at Mixinix then.
Stuffs her face full of berries.
And then I guess assassin. As for the big guy, it's probably gonna take a while.
Well, for now.
The only thing I have to make me be scary.
That's very fair. Little beings like yourself, they're very rarely scary. And mind you, actually, even assassin, that's still not entirely scary. I'm just gonna...
I'm gonna slide over a little glass of coffee to Mixinix. It's gonna be a long night. What? Sorry.
Just chugs it. I'm not sleeping tonight. Nope.
Oh no. Mixinix, make a Constitution saving throw for me quickly.
No. It's a small glass. Remember, I gave her small glass. Small little mug.
Starts bouncing off the walls everywhere.
Constitution at 15.
Alright, you're starting to... I mean, not right after, but about 5 to 10 minutes after you take that, you start to feel energy, like endless amounts of energy flowing through you.
Can I get some more, please?
An orc that was walking by smells the cup and goes, "Ah, yes, coffee," and then heads off, and then comes back with more coffee for you.
This is gonna stunt your growth. I just want to say, it just doesn't matter.
Hey, so, my mother told me that repeatedly as we were growing up, all
It's
the time.
horseshit.
I was
complete
4'8"
myth.
at the time, and then I started drinking coffee, and now look where I am, 6'1".
Imagine what would happen if you hadn't drunk it.
Because he's
Little-
fine.
Yeah,
I would have been
Exactly.
a little tiny dude still. I'm
As
so
an
grateful I
aside,
started drinking
to an
coffee.
aside, my mom, if she didn't want me to drink coffee, she wouldn't have left her sweet coffee out, right? When she went to work in the mornings on the days where I didn't have school. She wouldn't have done that. So I drank
Yeah.
that shit every time. Because it was
I'm
nice
not a
and
hit-
cold, so it was like cold coffee. Like,
I'm not a hypocrite at
Delicious.
all for chastising you for drinking coffee. Not at all.
anyway,
As he
sorry.
drinks coffee. Anyway, you get more coffee. It's absolutely amazing. There's a hint of cinnamon to the aroma. The taste is really
cocaine.
good. Has Mixie ever had coffee before?
No. The people
This is-
at the church knew better.
This is very delicious for you. You're finding it hard not to continuously drink this coffee. On top of that, every time you drink, you get more and more hyper.
From one vice to another sweet. Awesome.
That's exactly what's happening. Bad coping mechanism.
This is not good at all.
I bet if we've configured him correctly, we could use your child of Eberron as a brewing machine.
I don't think she needs coffee all the time. Because there seems to be a general link between things.
Oh,
And I'd
no,
rather it not supplant the thing that she's trying to quit now.
No, this is good. I like this. This stuff's tasty.
Well,
I do without the cinnamon, but this is tasty.
what is she trying to quit now?
I'm gonna point at
Callous.
the wine that's still on the table.
I can outdrink everybody at this table, guaranteed.
Well,
Yeah, I'm not at the table. Never mind.
I believe you.
Each new cup of coffee, she's adding something different and trying to find like what she likes.
You should add some honey, cinnamon, nutmeg, and then a couple of those berries. It was tasty in Eberron. I don't know if it's going to be tasty here, though.
We'll try it. Next.
All right. Anything else from the lot of you tonight? The four of you.
Me seeing that Smasher is disconnected, I am going to let us all go to sleep. Talk about it in the morning.
Go and get your long rest. You're shown, by the way, back to the same rooms you had last time. Mixie Nix.
I
Where am
don't,
I shown?
and I
I've
am going
not
to try
been
and
here.
poke Smasher.
You're gonna try and talk to Smasher? Okay.
Am I shown to a room, or do I just...
Oh yeah. I forgot you're not Callus.
Yeah,
yeah.
I've never been here before.
When Deshane heads off,
Don't you dare confuse that abomination with Callus. Don't you dare confuse that abomination with Callus.
proceeds to do so for the rest of the day. So anyway,
Heart is broken. Someone's been
when when Deshane starts to head off, and another orc that looks like he's cleaning up and whatnot turns to you, Valisar, and says, "By the way, your sleeping accommodations are next door to his, so if you wish to find it, one of us can take you there, or you can follow him now."
There's the awkward sound of a chair just going... As I stand up and spin, start walking after Deshane. Almost walk into the same hut and then stop and go, right. And head to the one next to it.
And you find that it reminds you a lot of your time in Eberron.
All right, I'm going to start working on my armor and fine-tuning a few pieces.
I'm gonna check my guns, make sure they're all right. Have a moment while I'm like sitting on the bed, and then I'm just like staring forward, and then I'm just gonna lay down and get a full rest.
You hear soft
Boom.
singing.
And then I'm gonna roll over in my bed in the opposite way from the door.
It's in a language you don't know.
So is the singer.
But you have heard.
Canon.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Don't let Mixie find out.
Is it a sad song or a happy song?
Incredibly depressing.
If you knew the words.
If you knew the words.
Probably sounds sad to your
Swing
phone.
low, sweet cherry.
No, I'm thinking more,
it's not.
more.
I mean, that's not exactly, but that's the vibe I was
behind.
imagining.
The world ahead. You know that one.
Oh yeah.
Mm, okay, so a little bit like more dreary up, but like down.
Yeah.
Less like just super depressed, like more.
Yeah.
Okay, that's. I feel you. I feel you. I feel you.
Yeah,
I feel it
yeah,
right here.
That kind.
All right. Mixie Nixon Smasher.
Boop. Boop boop. Boop boop ba-doop boop.
Are you? Where are you looking at Smasher? Are you like looking into his face?
Are you sitting down?
Yeah, I'm like knees, like he like how he always sits for Callus, like knees to chest, like all the way hunkered down. So you'd probably maybe not like with how big he is now, maybe not quite like eye level when he's on his butt, but like not like 10 feet in the air anymore. Or maybe like
It's like you're looking at me now.
To climb your knees to get to your face.
and which is fine. I'm sure you've done that lots of times when I'm in this position.
They're the size of a house. What are you talking about? You're still 10 feet tall.
A small, well, a house for her, yes. So if you're up in my face, or if you're looking into my face, Smasher's face, you would see, like, I'm still like you've seen Smasher sleep before, so you know what it looks like when he sleeps. But you watch as you kind of look into his eyes, you'll see what almost seems like they're dilating, like focusing for a second on you, and then they just kind of go back to spitting, almost like they recognize you for a second.
Come on, we need to get you to your room. And by your room, I don't mean your room.
The only room Smasher had here was the one he shared with Callus.
Yeah, no,
Under
you
no,
find room. It's the room you share, but you chose to share with Callus instead.
yeah, I don't feel as though I'm moving at the moment.
An orc comes behind you, Mixie Nix, and oh, is he gonna be all right?
Oh.
As all right as anybody who's just lost their best friend will ever be.
You see a look across this orc's face, almost like he quite literally could realize exactly what that feels like. And he goes, well, if he needs to stay here tonight, the door's never locked. And he turns around and walks away.
She just hugs the head. Because I think that's all she can get her arms around.
The head you feel the head kind of tilt towards you just a little bit.
Yep. I miss him too. And if it helps at all, Smasher, I have, on more than just good faith, a good word that he'll be okay. I also recommend coffee. You should try it. Kisses your forehead. Climbs down. And she goes to where she trained the last time she was here.
Monk is already there. And two of you start to spar. He doesn't say too much. And the times that you've sparred with Monk, you've known that he didn't speak too much last time either. And he just shows you a lot of forms and whatnot, and notices that you have gotten a lot better. A lot better. And he can go pretty much all night doing that if you wanted to go all night doing that.
Let me see. Do I want to go all night? I should technically take a nap. As I look at my spell list.
But now you won't be able to.
Dun dun dun.
I'm hyped up on coffee, don't have alcohol to put me to sleep. Mix these in for a very rough couple of months.
All right, are you going to try to go to bed?
We'll try. And
Okay.
by trying, I mean she puts Pip down right where she is, like they call it for the night. She just puts Pip down, climbs into Pip, and just tries.
All right, roll a Constitution saving throw with advantage.
Yeah. That's better. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Perfect. You actually do fall asleep. With Pip's assistance, he coaxes you into a slumber that allows you to actually get the rest you need.
Yep, cocoon. Cocoon's work.
Monk does not make a comment about you just dropping right there.
Nope. I tell him I should try. Like, I'm gonna try. Right here. Stop being mayhem.
All right, so night falls. You guys all get a nice long rest. Necessary for several of you, and the next day dawns. You guys, first thing you notice when you wake up in the morning, depending on what time you wake up, you notice that the city is abuzz with orcs, goblins, people everywhere. You actually see a lot of these people are pulling around carts. Some of them even have animals pulling carts, and these carts have different things from raw metals to finished weaponry, armor, rations, everything. It looks like someone is mobilizing an army, essentially.
Does not wake up.
Does not wake up.
I'm gonna knock on Balisaur's door as I'm leaving, but I'm not gonna wait for it to. It's like a wake up knock, and then I'm gonna go downstairs and try and find the other two.
When you get down there, neither of them are around. And the guy in the building that you've been sleeping in, who is currently looks like he's dusting. He's a lighter built orc. Nods to you.
Okay. I'm gonna ask him. Have you seen Big Robot? Short, pink lady.
You know, I think I saw the robot was still back in the feasting hall. And you mean the little gnome with the pink hair? Yeah, obviously that's the only pink-haired person here. She, last I had known, was heading towards the. He thinks for a moment. You know, I don't think monks ever called it anything but training ground. But where monk goes to meditate and train.
Okay. Do you know where the matriarch is? I'm sure she's busy, but
He nods. Actually, she told me to let you know when you rose that at any point in which you gather your party together, to come see her in her.
Hut.
Again, it's not called a throne room, but it is essentially her throne room. So
This time Valasor's coming downstairs.
I believe they call that a main gathering quarters.
The great
heavy.
hole.
Very quiet.
I'm gonna
Not heavy footsteps.
tip my hat. Okay. Thank you.
he nods and goes back to dusting, and nods to you, Valasor.
And I'm gonna turn to Valasor and say, "All right, you go down to the meat hall. Get the robot, smash her. I'll go find Mixinix."
I'm not sure that's a good idea. Last time I had a conversation with him, he tried to hit me and kill me.
Okay, I'm just gonna look right at you without blinking and say, "Well, sooner or later, you two have to figure this out." And then I'm gonna turn and walk in the direction of the training ground.
I vote for later. I follow him.
All right.
The next day, Deshane, you heartless fucker. The next day.
He's direct, and to the point. Anyway, at the training hall.
Sleep. I do have an intention when I try to.
Oh,
sleep.
right, yes. Actually, for that matter, I forgot to do something. I apologize, guy. Quickly back to while you guys are dreaming. I don't know why this slipped my mind. I had planned it all this whole time. But back to when you guys were dreaming.
Flashback.
Oh no! Doodly-doo, doodly-doo, doodly-doo.
They just kind of start
Sometimes my
walking
brain
away
works
toward the
faster
yard,
than
and
my
then the
brain
screen
works.
fades out back to the night before.
Yeah, and you remember the night before. Suddenly, the dream returns to you. Valasor,
Oh, shit.
you specifically, while you were dreaming, your dream is of a plane of fire. There is pain and suffering everywhere. The screams of the tortured souls all around you. But not far ahead of you, you see a massive fiend. Horns that twist and turn to the front, eyes glowing red with fire. And as he turns and looks at you, you know this is him. This is the one you've been looking for. And he growls. Soon I will burn you.
You already have.
And you wake up.
It's my turn.
When you wake up, you get the distinct feeling that you are on the right path. If you keep this direction, it will intersect with who you're seeking. Deshane,
Cool.
while you are sleeping,
Mm-hmm.
you find yourself in a field of roses. Black roses. As you turn around and look through the field, there's no tower, nothing that you would normally be looking for. But standing in the middle of the field is someone. Not particularly familiar looking, but familiar nonetheless. And they are just standing there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk towards them. Without hesitation.
As you approach, the individual speaks up and says, Imagine if all the planes in the multiverse ceased to exist.
I'm not going to answer. I'm just going to keep walking.
You recognize this individual to be the first one.
Okay. I'm going to keep walking, and as I step forward, I'm going to say, are the rumors true? Has the tower locked you out? Do you still stand in the field of roses? And I'm going to unclip my, the right holster, like the clip that holds the gun in, and I'm going to keep walking.
He turns to you and smiles and says, Not for much longer. And then the dream disappears. Mixinix, while you are sleeping, you're in a complete void. There is nothing around you. Just silence and the warm embrace of Pip. Are you going to do anything?
I'm gonna start looking around.
Roll a perception roll for me. Sorry, you have a cat in your hand. You want me to roll it for you?
What is that?
This is exactly what I'm talking about when I rant. Cat people let cats rule their lives. I'm just, you know what? I'm not gonna have this conversation right now. We can.
I want one.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Yeah.
And see,
yes,
cats
like
bring
cat
good
luck.
luck.
Yeah.
High five, Mike.
It's
Not-
the dice.
not
We
that-
established this the other night. It's the dice.
You guys are pretty good.
Oh.
Not too far from you, you sense a presence. It's massive. It's very massive.
Unnamed friend, is that you?
There's a calm moment. And then you hear a sigh. No. And then the whisper of a no, followed up by a much more direct answer. I am the mass that brings forth destruction.
Entropy. Gotcha.
So
Many
jolly.
have told me this. What you refer to is a dangerous force of chaos that you let out of a tower.
Yep.
Be careful. He is not a friend.
Nobody and everybody's a friend, depending on how you look at it.
You feel more than hear the deep confirmation in that sentence. And then the entity says, I was so close. I could have saved him, but he escaped my grasp.
Who?
Callus. The
Um,
name rings.
and start doing her firework sparkles. Excuse me?
I had just connected him to the one that would have helped most. But then you left. And now I can't feel him anymore. Where is Callus? Callus.
Somewhere safe, I hope.
tell me, if a small being, most commonly looked at to be vile and horrible, were damaged and hurt before you, what would you do?
The same thing I would do for somebody who wasn't.
And that is,
Help them.
you feel a warmth. This makes me happy.
And
Is
that
Callus all right?
From what I've been told and from what I understand of everything, yes.
You almost get a feeling of slight unease, and then calm. My apologies for pulling you into my realm while you slept. I find it the easiest and least damaging way to contact people.
Honestly, not the weirdest thing that's happened to me in my sleep.
Being connected to the first one, I'm not surprised. And then you see a massive yellow eye open right in front of you. And it fills your vision.
Question, because I have to know. Mixie's eyes are also yellow. What shade of yellow are we looking at here?
What shade of yellow is Mixie's eyes?
Closer to a golden,
Okay, this is almost
but also
almost. Yeah, this one's almost almost orange, with how yellow they are. They're deep yellow, getting close to the orange.
Mixie feeling a little stressed out, wanting to break the tension. You're yellow. I'm yellow. Do you know my dad or my mom? Are you my dad or my mom?
There's a chuckle. No, I have been nowhere near your plane of existence. Ever.
How do you know Callus?
When the first one brought him to Ravenloft, I could sense something in him. Something damaged. Something I'd seen before. Something I had hidden away in one of my acolytes. My attempt was to save him, right that imperfection. But I don't have much influence beyond my acolytes, and the one that holds that information was not in Barovia.
Nope.
There's an overwhelming sense of sadness for a moment, and then calm again.
I need to know a little bit more about you because you're new. And everything I know, how do you know the first one? Let's start there.
In the grand... Well, I guess that's not a simple way of putting it. There's more than one existence, more than one multiverse even. There are universes stacked on universes, existences within existences. And everything can flow, or not flow, or circle. It's maddening to look at. I am an entity that sits between these existences. I was found not by the first one, but by his prime. And given purpose, reason, which I have attempted to follow, not always perfectly, but to the best of my ability. In doing so, I've learned that while I and the first one are not the same, we have many connections in our past. And he used those connections to trap me in a plane of darkness in Ravenloft. I'm not sure how he does it, but I can't get out.
What all have you tried? Have you tried possession? I feel like possession could work here.
There's a feeling of happiness and then some laughter. Yes, I have possessed some of my acolytes at times, but it's always temporary lest I kill them, and I don't wish to kill any of them.
But it does get you out, at least for a little bit. Or is it more like a cognizant out?
It's more like a cognizant out. Truthfully, given time, I'm sure I will get out. But why I called you here wasn't just to ask about Callus. It was also to warn you.
Really, really messed up, my dude.
There was a chuckle. Yes. No, it is truly to warn you. Events have been set in motion, thanks to Callus, actually, that have led to a planar war in Ravenloft. I'm sure you may have already noticed that Cephas is on the move.
I know the name.
So you have not yet met Cephas. Well, if you do, I hope he doesn't kill you.
Well,
He's a little unstable at the moment.
Papa would not do that.
Yes, he would.
He so would.
Something, something, something. Death is just the beginning. Again, wrong timing for me to be afraid of death at this point.
You feel confirmation as everything starts to fade. And the entity says one last thing to you. Wow, Mixie Mix, something tells me death is but a distant friend. And then you fall into a dreamless state. Smasher,
I do
you're
try
having...
to eyeball. At
You
least
do what? You do what?
I do try to poke the eyeball at least once. To make sure it's real, like try and figure out what's going on in this void. Like,
So when you reach out to try and poke at the eyeball, it seems close to you because of how big it is, but it's nowhere near you.
excellent.
All right, Smasher. While you are in your state of mind that you're in, you have what to you feels like a glitch, but to anyone else would be remembered as a memory. And you've had these before, the whole moving quickly through the hallway kind of feelings and the destruction, the death. This one is of your final moments before you became what you are now. This one is vivid. You are on a battlefield, but your army is not winning. You're being utterly annihilated. You see airships around you, individuals with these guns that shoot out what looks like lightning blasts, cannons firing left and right. You watch as one of the Warforged beside you suddenly falls into pieces as a blast of magic just takes it apart. And as you're charging forward, your axe swinging left and right, cutting down halflings, elves, orcs, it doesn't matter. You were cutting everything down in your path. If it had flesh, it died. When suddenly you find yourself face to face with the biggest man you've ever seen. And you know it's a human from what you can see, but his eyes are glowing purple. There's an air, like a shimmering of purple sparks and purple lightning arcing out from around him. And he doesn't have a metal sword in his hand. No, his sword is but a beam of energy, purple, shining, almost like a lightsaber if it was Star Wars, but much more jagged, much more wide. He stares at you as you come charging at him, and those eyes are cold, cold eyes. And he just brings that blade around, and you find yourself falling. It doesn't cut you, but you feel it tear through your memories, tear through what would be you, and you collapse. And the last thing you remember seeing before you woke up again and walked into Ravenloft is this entity stepping over you as if you were but nothing. And now it's the morning, and we go back to where we were at. Deshane and Valisor heading towards the training grounds. All right, as you're walking, you notice, Deshane and Valisor, that there is a lot of activity going on right now. There are orcs, goblins, humans. There's even a few elves. You see every now and then a halfling run by. Just people everywhere. The locals of Barovia clearly are here with the orcs at this point. And then as you approach the training ground, you see in the center there is a group of orcs doing what seems to be forms. And over to the side, leaning against the wall, is the typical pip pod that most definitely holds Mixinix in it.
I've never seen a metal cocoon before.
Yeah, that's Mixie. You want to go wake her up? And you see me kind of like slow down and stop as I watch this formation. First dice roll of the night, folks. We're going to insight, see how good these guys are. Terrible. 15 on the dice to a total of 19.
Yeah, these guys look well trained. They're while you're watching them, their form is that of professionals who've been doing it for some time now. You get the sense that most armies would have a hard time going up against these orcs.
I do just that. I go. And then I turn. And, yeah. Go to Mixinix. The cocoon.
Of which I'm over knocking on it, going, it's hatching time.
You are muted.
Not sure how I muted myself. This feels like a metal cocoon, and there doesn't seem to be any seams whatsoever. No opening, no way to get in or out.
Ching. I'm just kidding. I can't do that.
Mixie, make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Ooh, that's an 18 on the die for a total of 21, if I'm correct.
21, nice. Right. You wake up softly to the sound of someone knocking on your pod. Your pod. And there's a
She's the pod person.
Feel free to poke back.
Valisor. You see a pseudopod limb come out and form a finger and then start poking you.
I pick it
Standing
up.
next to him, waiting, because I know. So I'm just checking my gun.
It
He's
starts
just being an
poking you in
asshole,
the
not saying a
face.
damn thing, just watching the show.
Just ting, ting, ting.
And it sounds like metal on metal.
Throws that smasher.
Is there any way? Nah. Just put it under my arm and start carrying it.
I can't get out if I'm not on the ground.
Oh,
Actually, as you're about to put her down, Pip forms around your waist, Mixie Nix, and then opens up and reforms as a shield on your back. So Valisor, all you're holding is the shield that is connected to her back. So she's now
goes from her
wiggling in
waist
the air.
to her back. Like,
Whatever. Okay.
I'll put you down. Put her down. That's fascinating.
Pip, sword, please.
We have a
Pip
meeting with
turns
the
into-
matriarch.
Yeah, Pip turns into a sword for you.
We have a meeting with the matriarch. Let's go get Smasher and then get up there. And then we go. Get Smasher.
All right. Yeah, you get to the
ribbon.
feasting hall, and it's set out for breakfast. Actually, currently, it looks like it's been refreshed a couple of times, and it was refreshed about 5 minutes ago. So everything's pretty fresh. If you wanted to get breakfast, you also can smell coffee.
Grab some French toast.
What was the name of the chef? Did we get a name for the chef?
Freddy.
Yeah, the gourmet.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
the
gourmet.
gourmet. That's right.
As I walk past, I grab a sausage link, and I just munch it on the way to Smasher.
Smasher is still in the spot in which you left him.
Yeah, I'm gonna get down into a catcher's stance, and be like, "All right, buddy, it's time to go."
As Smashers earlier described, glitch kind of repairs, I guess we'll say, and his recharge cycle ends. The last thing he sees is that figure that cut him down walk over him, kind of dark and looming. And as he opens his eyes, switching back into kind of a wakeful mode, he sees the dark figure that is Deshane, rages, and starts reaching out to strike him. But his eyes focus and stops before he gets close. Stops way short.
I don't move an inch.
Just kind of full hard flinch, red eyes for just a moment, and then stops, recedes, and then just kind of stares at Deshane for a second, kind of blink, 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 blink.
Bad dreams too.
more like what I guess we'd call memories.
They're one and the same.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Are we going to find Callus? Or his maker?
First, we have to speak with the matriarch. Then we'll plan.
Okay, Deshane. Whatever you say. Smasher gets up and just kind of like just off behind you and starts following you.
Okay.
Weirdly not sitting down and reaching for somebody like he normally would. Like, just kind of stands up on his own.
Yeah. Lead him to the throne room.
The throne room. You remember this from the first time you guys were brought in. It's a pretty big, kind of amphitheater-like room, except there's no seating arrangement except for the throne, which the matriarch is currently sitting on. However, you do notice that there's a distinction here. She doesn't sit like she's ruling over people. She sits more like she's listening to people as if they were advising her for tactics and whatnot. And she's got what looks like a little goblin covered in bones, a little goblin covered in burn marks, and several military-looking orcs, plus two of her children, the heavily armored one and the paladin.
Okay. We stand off to the side and wait until she's done.
They are They are currently
forward.
talking about what's going on, and the matriarch specifically is in the middle of stating how Vladimir has set up shop, or rather, built his encampment in the northeast, which in the east was the city of Barovia, but that city lays completely empty and desolate now. Wherever he is, it is further north than that city, which is why she's saying it's in the northeast somewhere. And one of the orcs looks like a little bit like a scout. He lets her know that they have caught sight of gnolls moving through the mountains from the east. At which point she then looks up and sees you, Valasor, and looks over and sees you over there, Deshane, and then kind of gestures for you to come forward.
I do. Motion the other two to come with.
I assume that I can fit through the door.
Oh yeah, you definitely can. It's a big doorway.
I mean, I felt like I was making it through here pretty well, but like I pretty much got upgraded and left last time, so like, I've been outside big, but inside big is going to be a problem.
Yeah, you're about the same size as the matriarch at this point, by the way.
Oh, hot.
So she's huge.
Hot.
Sweet.
She's a large being.
Hot. Real recognize is real.
Yeah. She leans forward and says, "So, Deshane, Valasor, Mixie Hicks, Smasher, what are your plans now?"
I'm gonna look at Mixie Nix and then at Smasher. And I'm just gonna say, my plan as always is to follow the beam, whatever that means. And then I'm gonna let the other two speak for themselves, because they are their own people.
Deshane, I thought we were going to find Callus's maker.
And we might, if it's along the path of the beam.
But we have to. We have to. What are you talking about? Like, we can always follow the beam. We need to get Callus back.
Callus said it was going to take time. Months, remember?
He only has a few months. He just needs his maker. His maker can fix everything. We find him, we fix Chalice. What he said.
If the maker wants to fix him.
We'll make him fix him. He needs to fix him.
Who is Callus?
My son.
I'm gonna look at the. While they do that, I'm gonna look at the map and do a investigation roll. Continue, guys. I'll shoot you that number.
We said at least a month before we even try and go back if things are going okay with Callus.
Is he another gnome like yourself?
So this is difficult because knowing how frustrated Smasher is with what everybody's saying, the only thing logical, I mean, I don't know how to voice his disapproval. So I think the only thing that would be reasonable for him is to, you know what? I can't believe you guys.
How is
I can't believe you guys. And then just start storming off.
It was Callus's words that said a month.
Why did Callus leave?
She was sick.
You are a cleric, are you not?
A sick I couldn't fix.
That is very rare.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say out loud as I look down at the map. Of course.
I know a thing or two about sicknesses, especially those that cannot be cured.
Genetic error, as he put it.
How does one have a genetic error?
Would have to ask his biological predecessor?
Do you mean his father? Or mother?
No.
Thing
The
he
genetic keystone. It was a clone. And then I'm going to, without saying anything else, look at the matriarch and say, I'm headed northeast, which means I'm headed in your direction. Yep, you do that.
She looks over at you, Deshane, and says, "Good, good. In which case, I wish to send my son Lorne down the eastern path of the mountain range to view its state at the moment. If you would like, he can take you all the way to Barovia, the city of Barovia."
While they're attacking, your guys start hearing loud, thunderous steps approaching back towards the door. I mean, boom, 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 boom.
Okay,
Smasher comes in, running towards in the hallway, sliding to a stop right in front of the door, and yells, "Ogres!"
I'm gonna turn to Smasher and go, what?
Ogres! Orcs! Excuse me. Orcs! Excuse me, orcs. I swear I saw ogres on that. Orcs. Orcs, not ogres. Orcs, not
Hey,
ogres.
then never mind.
Orcs, not
I don't
ogres.
say that.
Retcon never happened. Hold on, we keep back.
Then I look at Smasher and then I gesture to the room and I say, yeah.
They're everywhere.
Anyway,
No, fuck this. Fuck this. I don't retcon. Fuck that. I don't retcon that. Smasher's having a bad day. It's a malfunction.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, then the original thing. What?
Some of the orcs start to prep to grab their weaponry. What was that, Valisor?
I just look at him and say, they're everywhere. They're behind. There. You'll have to be more specific.
He
said, Smasher kind of like takes for a second.
Orcs. They're lots, like lots of orcs, like a group of orcs from the east. Orcs.
Oh.
At which point, someone pushes in behind you, Smasher, and it's an orc. He comes in and he looks up at you for a moment, looks a little confused, and looks over at the matriarch and says, "No, he's not wrong. A group of orcs just came in from the east. They're not from Orkin. They're saying that they were harried their whole way here by gnolls." At which the matriarch looks over at you, Deshane, sighs, and then looks to a corner of the room and says, "Lorne, prepare to head out now." And you see a shadow shift. And Mixinix, this is the orc that you had that conversation with the first time.
Hanging upside down more than 100 feet in the air.
Yep. He shifts out and then out the room.
Okay. I'm going to look at the matriarch and I'm going to say, we appreciate the assist. And if you ever need anything, I'm sure there's a way we can get in contact.
She nods and says, Yes. I'm going to attempt to stabilize Barovia. Should you leave this plane of Ravenloft, and I succeed at stabilizing it, Barovia will always be open to you, Deshane, and you, Mixinix, and you, Smasher. Valisor, I've still yet decided. She
I am a
grins.
Blade Walker. You have no choice where I walk.
Over top of Valisor's head from behind from the door, as soon as he says that, I just kind of try to lock eyes with the matriarch and go,
I can see you know.
Good lord. I'm gonna extend my arm out in a handshake
Warrior's
with the
clasp.
matriarch, and I'm gonna say, in this plane
Huge hand.
or in the clearing at the end of the path, I'll see you again.
She nods and says something in Orcish. Who speaks Orcish? Valisor, you hear her say, "May roses light your path," in Orcish.
I don't know if you speak their language, but she said, "May roses light your path."
She kind of chuckles and goes, "It doesn't quite have the same ring in common." As she
No,
stands and
you're
says,
right, it
"Dismissed."
Factual. But it never has the same ring in common.
Took my hat one last time, and I'm as we leave, I am going to say to Smasher, "Listen, if we can, we will save him. But that's not my priority. If it becomes yours, then I understand. You can leave at any time. Any of you."
Yeah, Smasher's eyes at this point narrows pretty hard. He considers just socking Deshane right in the face. Just no axe or anything, just full giant ass robot fist to the face, and fantasizes for a second of how nice that would feel after all of the goddamn edgelordery that I've had to put up with. Decides not to, and fucking, hey, you know what? Fine, no, fuck it. Just socks Deshane in the face right now. Can I sock Ethan? Can I just? No, I'm kidding. I don't do that. I just stomp away. Fuck this guy. I'm walking away. I'm done with these guys. I'm fucking 2 edgelords, and they're both fucking psychopaths. Done. Gone.
Mixie doesn't leave right away. She
Okay.
has a second to talk to the matriarch.
All right. Balasor.
I hesitate for a second and look at Mixie Nix. And then walk out.
All right. The matriarch kneels before you, Mixie Nix, and goes, "You need to stalk."
This war, I think you're viewing the wrong group of people as the other side.
She narrows her eyes for a moment and goes, "Explain.
Cephas,
What about him?"
he's motioning for war. Warnings
You see,
of a planar war, which means he's not in Barovia per se.
no, though we have seen his warforged around.
Might be part of what's going on.
You see her sigh, and for a moment, she looks older than you've ever seen her look. There is no dealing with Vlad. The last time I tried, he killed all of my messengers and sent only their heads back. I know men like him.
You tried me.
What was that?
You haven't tried me.
Would you like to go speak with Vlad?
I would.
Then be my guest, and I hope that you walk out of there alive.
Death is a friend, so very little to fear right now.
She nods and then goes, "Well, good luck, Mixie Nix. And may your god be with you."
I've got a lot of people backing my corner, apparently. So,
Good. You will need it.
see what happens.
And she stands up and goes, cracks her neck and goes, "I still must prepare for war, against Vlad specifically. But this time at least we know that if we don't go up against Vlad, we're preparing for something Cephas might send.
Yes,
Thank you for this information, Mixie Nix."
of course. How would you like me to notify you should things go well with Vlad?
You see her turn around, walk over to a chest that is on a table, and she kind of puts her hand on it and then rubs her index finger along the lip, and you see a bunch of scroll, like script kind of, light up magically, and then the chest just kind of pops open, and she opens it all the way, and she pulls out 2 stones. One of them she clasps and then sticks in her jacket pocket, and the other she turns around and holds out to you and says, "This is a sending stone. I will hold on to the paired. When you have an answer from Vlad, use this. And if he wishes to suspend his reign of terror and assist us against Cephas, should Cephas attack, give this to him. Otherwise, hang on to it." And she hands you the stone.
Okie dokie. Can I get some coffee to go?
She chuckles and goes, "Oh, I'm sure the gourmet would love to make you more coffee on the go."
Definitely takes a stop in the kitchen to replace all the alcohol with copious amounts of coffee instead.
Dun dun dun! New addiction. All right. I need everyone to make a perception roll.
12. Also, by the way, my plan for Smasher when he was walking out, because he had walked out of the room and whatnot, was to find the nearest, like, once he got out of the major compound, because it's kind of like a mound, right?
Mm-hmm.
You want to get to, like, the nearest, like, thing he could hit and not be reasonably, people be reasonably angry at him for destroying infrastructure, and then he was going to wail on it for as long as humanly possible until it was missed. That was his plan, so I don't know where you're going with things, but that was my plan.
You see what looks like an abandoned building, several blocks to the actually slightly southeast of where you're currently at. Nobody seems to be in the building. The building kind of looks like it's in a little bit of disrepair. What was your perception again? 12? 12? Okay. Roll an attack, but don't tell me what you rolled yet. Valsor, what was yours?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Deshane?
I think that was a 10 if I read his lips correctly.
10, yes.
Nice.
Okay.
Mixie Nix?
24.
24. Nice. All right. Let's see. If you got above a 14, you hear what kind of sounds like laughter in the very far distance. You're not the only ones who hear this. You also notice a couple orcs start looking towards the east. And that large group of orcs that Smasher had run in exclaiming about, they look pretty bad off. They're closer to the eastern gate. A lot of them have what look like massive arrows stuck in them. Several of them look like they've had chunks torn out of them. A few of them look like they're not going to make it through the day. Yeah, and the moment that sound starts to be heard,
Quick, if there are any in like gurneys who are currently unconscious and struggling at living, I will run up to them and cast Spare the Dying.
spare the dying. I take it Mixie Nix had the same idea.
Yeah, I was gonna definitely cast some heals.
Some heals
And
to
while
save
running,
some
I'll
peoples.
pick you up.
Right, the two healers go running that direction. When that laughter hits, the survivors that you're starting to work on and everything all look like they're starting to have panic attacks. Several of them look like they want to get up and start running west. Smasher, what did you roll to hit?
A 28
A 28.
for my first attack.
You hit it. You hit it.
Yeah.
You hit it hard. And you hit it so hard that you take out part of its foundation. Go ahead and keep wailing on that for a while. Take it down to whatever degree you want it to be brought down to while things are going on.
Missed.
Uh-oh.
Missed.
Yep.
I'm distracted by...
I raged too, but I rolled a 6, so I just have I have a protective light around me right now and an extra AC. So nothing that I can use to blow it the fuck up. Sorry, excuse me.
He's very angry right now, guys. All right. Suddenly, all of you hear horns. And the orcs go into double time.
Is there a horn effect on Syrinscape?
It might
That's a
be.
good question.
While he looks that up, continue.
Yeah. There are a lot of orcs suddenly rushing about, and one, as he's running by you guys, says, "They're at the east gate! They're at the east gate already!"
Do I hear that?
You definitely hear the horns. In your rage right now, though, you do not hear that guy yelling that. The horns are coming from the east.
That doesn't sound good. I'll start running towards that.
Okay.
Yeah, I was going to cast message at you and be like, Smasher. Or, actually, I don't say your name just yet. Child of Eberron. Our size may be needed.
By all of you heading
I
towards the east, then?
don't send words. I send a feeling, and the feeling is me narrowing my eyes. That's what I send back to you for right now.
Okay.
If you could catch a feeling, that is, hey, look, hey, that's a response. I haven't given you a response
That's
yet
true.
at all.
We're
That's a
making
response.
progress.
That is progress.
This is progress.
Can I before we go on, can I request break time early?
Oh yeah, no, I was going to go into break time here in a moment. First things first, though. Before break time,
First
are
things
you
first,
all heading
Peter's the
towards the?
realist. Yes.
Yeah, Hughes. Are you all heading towards the East Gate?
Yes,
Perfect.
definitely. I got distracted. I thought I
Right.
saw someone in the crowds of people, and then I shook my head and heard the horns and kept walking.
No one's. All right. In roll 20, I've moved us over to a new map. It's called the
Okay.
East Gate.
Are the enemies?
There are no enemies currently on the map. Don't worry about that. I'll add them here in a moment.
Do we have control of our characters?
You should.
I do.
I do.
I still can't change my size.
Why can't you change your size? What size are you supposed to be?
Well, that size, but when I use a certain feature, I grow.
How do you not have the
I don't know
ability to change
how
your
I
size?
don't have the ability to change my size, but I don't.
So you can't just drag the corner?
No, this is what happens when I do.
When you use that ability, I'll make you bigger.
Okay.
Hot.
Yeah, that's you guys. This individual right here is Lorne. He is currently at the gate, and you see him notching an arrow to his bow, looking out to the east. And let me just reveal these.
Oh
I
no.
gotta move this one though.
Somebody
This doesn't
cue
feel
the
good.
Final Fantasy Tactics battle music.
More like a song from Doom Eternal called Space.
Copyrighted.
Actually, I was thinking the battle music from Final Fantasy VII when you're
Good
battling
lord.
summons.
Do, do, do,
Good lord.
do, do. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Before we get, thank you.
Oh, snap.
Before we
That's a
get
few
too
people.
far, I do want to say thank you, Vaughn, for giving me things to hit, because I have a lot of aggression right now in my heart. As a, I carry my characters very close to my heart, obviously, and I have a lot of rage in my heart right now, and I plan on beating the fuck out of anything you put in front of me. I'm just letting you know that.
Good.
Want to show the folks at home the map before we go on break?
I'm
Let me know
wondering
what we're
where
about to get.
Alfonso is.
Oh,
might have to make
don't worry,
it-
he's coming. He's coming. He's coming.
Oh, he's coming.
So long. We have a lot of issues to work out right now.
Well, that was the
Yeah.
hard part, is we had to come back and like deal with everything that just literally happened right at the end, and like
true.
just
All the
happened.
trauma.
It's true.
We
All the trauma.
All the trauma.
Look
But,
at
like-
all those baddies.
Like you were here live with us for the
That's
roller
us.
coaster,
Yeah.
the emotional roller.
Ooh, and now look what we're about to walk into.
There's
Or you
that.
are all about to walk into.
There's that.
We're gonna.
I'm leading
I
this
have no
army.
doubt you're going to be there. Alfonso,
So
if you're not
he's-
introduced
so
in this, you won't be here for
Is
the
he the
entire.
final boss? Is that the deal? Is that what's going on? Is he the final
Maybe.
boss? Did
Maybe.
he break it?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyway, folks.
Do we have to kill them?
All right, break
Oh,
time.
do you want us
Yeah.
to do initiative before?
It's much
break
easier to
time?
get
No,
rid
no,
of
no.
a
We'll do
kill a
initiative when we
character.
come back from the break.
Let's do it.
Do I have
Sheesh
to?
is right.
Oh yeah.
Sheesh.
I need everyone to roll initiative.
Let them fight.
Let them fight.
Nat 20, baby.
Ooh.
Oh,
Nat
yeah.
20. Natural.
For-
It was all
for a total
natural.
of,
Oh, for
total
a total
of
of, yeah, I have no
natural.
idea. Probably like 19.
22, actually, because you have
I
a plus 2
know.
to your
I was
initiative.
just figuring, with plus 37 to his initiative over here, I was just putting me in my proper place.
Thanks, Buddha.
Yeah, thanks, Buddha. Deshane,
30.
30.
That's
With
what
an
I'm talking
18 on
about,
the
by
die.
the way. That's exactly what I'm talking about, by the way.
Mixinix,
7. I rolled a 3.
Dude.
You're a little small, though.
You don't want the
You're
healer
just a
going
little
first
small.
anyways.
You're fine. You're just a little small. You're fine.
Valisor,
13.
Alfonso,
12.
All right, let's do a quick look down on this. Wow. I am impressed. All right. So, go ahead and arrange your guys quickly on this screen how you'd like to be set up.
How close?
And then we'll get started.
Yeah, how far
forward?
forward can we go?
Just in front of the gate where I've put you.
Can I have done
Oh.
a thing while we're running up to the gate?
Didn't you already? But sure.
What? Did
Oh
I?
no, you were sparing the dying on people. Never mind. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
I would just like to click my boosts of speed together to activate them.
Right. Boots activated.
Cool.
Are you guys situated as you desire?
I was waiting for other people to move. Is nobody moving?
Well, I can't move anywhere closer forward, and this is probably about as close as I can get. So I have one place where I'm going to be, and it's going to be in the thick of it.
Yep.
Into the thick of it.
Then
That
I'm
was
gonna
good.
stay right here.
Right
Actually-
there.
Yeah, I need
I'm
to
gonna
stay within
do-
30 feet of everybody, so
All right. I'm going to
maybe.
move Lauren to behind Valisor then.
There we go.
And that is where he goes. You're not on the field just yet, Alfonso, but you will be coming in from behind the enemy lines. So I'll let you know where you are when you are on the field.
Oh, my father's gonna
Excellent.
die.
That is what I thought.
Perfect. All right, so top of the round, we are going to have... Deshane.
Chef start. What?
Duh.
Hey, since I ignore reload speed, I put piercing rounds into the first 2 slots on both my guns, and then immediately going to... Yeah, you know it, folks. Action surge. And use grip points to do piercing shots. First one, let's go. Okay, so I'm aiming first at this guy, and then I'm going to hit this guy directly behind him. So, there's a 14 hit the first guy.
Yes.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna roll to hit the second guy. Ignoring disadvantage. With another 14. That's 2 rolls of
That
2
does not
on
hit.
my. That does not hit. Damn. Okay, so the first guy takes. Which are those? Oh yeah, they're just damage. Fuck it. Roll 20. Don't fail me now. I don't have my dice out.
This is
Yeah.
a mistake. Ooh.
18 damage on the Hulfi boy. Okay, so that's my first attack. What I'm going to do after that.
Oh,
Just
he
take-
drops.
Cool. Cool. What I'm going to do after that is take a step right here. And then I'm going to shoot in a line hitting this guy in the head, and then this guy right behind him. Same thing. Once again.
Are those wolves, werewolves, or gnolls, or all of the above?
Yeah,
This
what are
is
we
a
looking at?
werewolf. This right here is a werewolf. He's actually in a cage right now. Also, you'll notice he's wearing a suit of armor very familiar to the lot of you. It's Lovitarian armor. Everything else is either wolf, like the front rows, the three massive beasts and the now 3 remaining small ones. Those are all wolves. Dire wolves, winter wolves, and normal wolves. And gnolls. Everything else is gnolls.
It is 21. Hit that big wolfy boy.
Yes, 21 is going to hit the big wolf.
Okay. I'm gonna roll to hit the guy behind him, the gnoll behind. With a 15. Or,
15 does not hit.
Ooh, I am just screwing up these piercing shots. Okay. 14 damage.
14
Big guy.
damage. Oh boy!
Okay, I'm gonna try again. Same line. Boop. Boop. Does a 19 hit?
19 will hit the first one.
Okay. And then does a 27 hit? That fucking
The
null.
27 will hit the second one, yes.
Thank God. Okay. That's 13 damage. Big wolf. And then 11 damage on the knoll. Yucky. 2 more attacks. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna take a step. One more. Right here. Think. And then shoot in a line. Big wolf. And then the 2 gnolls right behind him. Boop and boop. He does a 31 hit. Big wolfy guy.
No! Yeah, of course that hits.
Okay, the guy right behind him. With a 14, which he said does not hit the gnolls.
Does not hit these ones.
Then my third shot is no longer possible. This
Alright.
one did.
Just as a quick note, the gnolls you've been hitting, these ones specifically, they look heavier armored than the rest with blades.
Yeah.
And then this one right here looks like it might be the leader.
Okay. Got it.
Right, what damage did you do?
16. Okay, one more shot, and this is regular. Who seems like the leader?
This one right here.
Oh, show me again. That one? Okay, I'm shooting
it's a
him
bigger
specifically. Let me measure out just to double check here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, buddy. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah.
19 to hit.
I think that might hit. Yeah, that hits.
Okay, I give him 16 damage. Piercing. And I end my turn.
All right.
That was
Well, that was
attacks,
really
right?
lovely.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool.
This Shane has gone. Is anyone going to do anything after he's done? No. All right. I think it's Smasher's turn.
Get it, boy.
Beautiful. Alright, so I'm at 45 walking, so Smasher strides out 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. It's gonna be that line. Should be about right here. About right? 5.
You
I
can
get
go
one more.
forward one more. Yeah.
Okay, one more. There we go. Gonna go into rage. Rolled my rage. 3 3, an intangible spirit which looks like a flump for a pixie. We remember this one. Appears within 5 feet of one creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet of you. At the end of your current turn, the sprite explodes, and each creature within 5 feet of it must succeed a dexterity saving throw or take a d6 of force damage. Until your rage ends, you can use this effect again as a bonus action. So, all sorts of things I can make, but I think I'm going to start right in front. So there's on the right here, there are 2 wolves and a big wolf right closest to me. And right in the center of them should be able to hit. So I'm going to go ahead and drop a pixie there. And then, because that was just bonus action rage, for my action, I'm going to pop an alchemist fire in my chest. And what's my range on that? A lot, right?
Yeah, it was 30 feet at the least.
30 feet at least? So 30 feet. So is it 30 is my minimum without imposing disadvantage?
Yeah.
And
30 is your minimum.
The alchemist fire is AoE. Well, what's the AoE on it?
Yours specifically, because it's a special one, is a 1d10, and the AoE is 10.
10 feet?
Yeah. Or, actually, if you wanted to go a little further, you could pop it, like, right here.
That's kind of what I was thinking, was right in that area, right there. Yep. Dropping that bad boy right there.
Yeet that motherfucker.
So I'm gonna do that with extreme prejudice, recklessly, as it should be. What is my modifiers for that? I mean, I rolled a 19, but like, what's my modifier?
Plus your dexterity.
Plus my dex. So 21 to hit that area. That unarmed square.
That hits. That definitely hits. Yeah, and you're even hitting the wolf, but you're hitting on. Yeah, you're hitting that guy too. So you're hitting this guy. Oops. This guy. This guy. This guy. This guy. This guy. If it actually, yeah, that works. That is not wide enough an area. Needs to be one bigger. I got it, actually.
Yeah, I see it. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of things. And it's a D10?
Yeah, it's 1d10 and it's a 10-foot area.
So that's 8. Do they remain on fire? Is that,
yes, they will
fire?
take...
I haven't used this one yet, so I'm assuming that's okay, cool.
They will take an additional d6 of fire damage on their turn.
Sweet. So I will set aside a d6
they need to make dex
just
saves.
for them.
They need to make dex saves.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, I'm not sure why, but I can't change the size of objects.
That's so weird.
Yeah.
And we're going to give him that to say that he failed. We're going to give him that to say that he failed. What's the DC on this?
DC is, I guess, my spell save DC. If we use it like my wild magic surge, my DC is 8 plus proficiency plus con. So 8 plus 3 is 11 plus con is 5, 16.
16. Good call. So he failed too.
Cool. I'm sure that's on somewhere even.
It's not like normal alchemist fire. So.
Oh no! I'm talking about because of my wild magic stuff. I'm sure it's actually physically on my wild magic table stuff that it's like that.
Yeah. You guys are gonna see something real weird happen, which you guys are getting used to. Real weird.
I'm good with weird.
Saved. This guy right here. Something incredibly eerie happens. This can go away because it exploded. So what you guys see is his flesh starts writhing, almost like there's something underneath it, and his laughter completely stops. Fear and shock suddenly hit his face, and then he quite literally bursts from the inside. And you guys see something also familiar burst out of him. Oops.
No.
Gone. Go back to this layer. Grab, move, and token.
Oh,
Hello.
Oh god. Not this thing again.
Hello. I've seen you guys before. My name's Bob. That's not his name. Sorry, guys. All right.
You, Bob. Fuck you.
There. Now you can actually see where he's at.
Fuck yourself, Bob.
Well, if everybody's taking damage and whatnot, that would end my turn, which means the other three need to make DC 16 dex saves as well.
Yeah. How much damage did you do, by the way? I missed that.
I did 8 fire damage to all of them. I don't think it's half, unless you say it is. If it's not half for save, then it's just...
None of them saved, except for the wolf.
Okay, good. Wow. And then this rage thing is the same thing, as if they save, they just don't take any damage.
Okay.
That should be max damage on him, just saying.
This one right here is the only one that saved. How much damage does that do?
The 5 force to everybody that got hit.
And does the fairy disappear?
Until next time.
It blows up.
It exploded. Oh yeah, no, it disappeared. It exploded. It exploded pretty forcefully, I might say. And then next time it'll be back. It'll explode.
All right. Smasher. Anything else? I think that was everything. Bonus action, load, bloom.
Hey, I got full action economy in on that. I'll take it.
Yeah. Also, one null disappeared and got turned into something horrible.
I'll kill it. I'll kill it
Right,
all.
Smasher. Well, as it turns out, it is some Knoll's turn.
Some Knoll.
Everybody has advantage on attacks on me if it's melee. So. Or in
Well,
general.
first thing you notice is these Knolls all freak out and attack this thing. They're not friendly towards it.
Good.
Turns out everybody hates Bob.
Nobody likes it. But what about Bob?
Fuck Bob.
Does he hit?
What about that?
If I hit Bob with my green flame blade, can I make calamari for the team?
It does actually hit. I don't think it'd be very tasty, calamari. Don't
I have
mind
a
me,
sense
guys.
of taste. What do I care?
That's true. 3 points of damage.
Just saying.
Second one. Okay. Okay. Okay, that one hits. 6 points of damage. They're not very good.
Except for those on his.
They are not very good.
Everybody's so far back but me.
Whoops. Okay, I need to actually make a creature template or something. I swear. Combining all these creatures together to try and make a creature is not a good idea. There's another one. Another Knoll explodes into a mass of tentacles. The Knolls, by the way, look as freaked out about this as everyone else should be.
I'm not freaked out. I'm just mad.
Not the weirdest thing that happened in the last 24 hours.
Facts.
Knoll is turning into Eldritch Horrors. This is true. That is their turn.
Okay, so at the end of the Knoll's turn, anybody in that area takes a d6.
All right, how much do they take?
An entire point of damage. An entire point.
like the feeling of like a splinter, like in between, like in the web.
Oh no, they're on fire right now. So it's.
How much
It's like
fire
they
damage did you do the first shot? It was 6, right?
8.
8. So 9. You better still be okay. Good, you are. For some odd reason, it didn't save that number when I wrote it down.
Next time you ask, it's going up to 10.
I mean,
it's on recording. He agreed to it. He agreed to it.
5 nulls. All right. Let's see who's next. There's so many numbers on my piece of paper.
15
right here.
nulls. That's right.
Oh, more nulls. But you guys need to all make perception rolls.
Does that include Alfonso?
That is going to include Alfonso for this one.
23.
23.
I rolled a 19.
11.
11.
12.
12. Also,
Dirty 20.
dirty 20. Also,
I'm muted. 23.
23. Yeah, you all noticed this. They were not quiet enough. There's 5 nulls right there, booking it towards the wall.
Oh!
Oh no. Oh no, for the wall.
Zival. That's them. It's going to be even more. You guys all see these nulls up here. Notch and Loose. All at Smasher.
I would like to use my reaction to flip them off.
They don't appreciate it.
That's good. They have advantage of because I recklessed. Just letting you know. Also, if it's just piercing, it's half anyway. Because
I mean, it's going to be half.
That's why I wanted to flip them off. So as their things came at me, it just like bounced off my middle finger and shit. It'd be good.
It takes
You don't negate. You don't negate critical hits, do you?
I don't think you gave me that special ability right now. No. I just half damage. So I don't negate anything like that. Not that I know of. Where is my avoid? Advantage on stealth checks cannot be passively perceived. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Well, thank goodness they have advantage.
They totally have advantage.
I've rolled 5 1s, by the way. Every single null has almost rolled a 1.
That would have been amazing to not let them have advantage on me. And whatnot. I just wanted to make sure that I didn't nat 1 on my very important attack and send it backwards at the teammates I actually like. Teammate.
Okay.
Teammate I actually.
Alright, so 3 of them are going to hit and only 1 of them is a critical.
Okay, cool. Give me the damage in a line and I can half it if you want.
First one. I'll half it for you, so when I give you a number, it'll be the actual number.
Okay, cool. I'm writing.
So that's 2 piercing.
Okay.
And that was the crit. That's 4 piercing. I don't know how the crit got higher than someone who didn't crit.
Got
Correct that, reversed it.
Got lower than
Right.
somebody who didn't crit.
And the last one's only 2 piercing.
So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 damage.
8 total.
Okay, so in that case, 100% my reaction is to flip them off.
They are definitely not happy about this. Yeah, let's see. That is the
They can join the
hunters.
fucking rage party. We're all just fucking unhappy here. We're all just unhappy.
All right.
Who's ever happy
We
in
have
D&D?
Right.
Not Deshane.
Oh, he was happy for a little while there.
When he was smoking and drinking and had that food.
He's always
This big white
smoking.
wolf charges you, Smasher,
Let's
and growls under its breath. It pulls in a big breath as it approaches. A 15-foot cone. Nope. Only you. Make a dexterity saving throw for me.
A dex saving throw. I can do that. Like a hefty 7. Like a
hefty
weighty-
7?
Yeah, it was like a weighty 7. Like it had girth, you know? Be
That's,
gentle.
Turgid.
Not good for you.
Throbbing.
Nothing ever is. It's fine.
$22 points of cold damage. Do you
That's
have cold damage? I don't think you do.
Of my resistances, I mean, no, I don't. I only have poison resistance technically right now.
Yeah, okay. And smash, bashing.
Okay.
Flashing and piercing.
Yeah, those 3, because you're raging. Okay, so yeah, that's
Yes, yeah, non-magical piercing, bludgeoning, slashing. Yes.
22
There's that.
total.
22. Okay, cool. Not a big deal.
Let's move action. It does not look like it has any bonus actions, so that's going to be its turn.
Can I use a secondary reaction to flip it off as well?
If all you're doing is flipping off, that's fine.
Yes. Okay, good. Making sure.
So that was the Winter Wolves. Lauren's going to go ahead and take a step from behind
I don't think
you, Valisor. Oops. And he's going to turn and shoot at these guys over here. Lorne, do better than all my other dice rolls. That's not what I'm talking about, Lauren, but that's good enough. He shoots. He hits. And he does.
And he scores!
The wolf was it? Did it save its fire save? It
Yeah.
was the one that saved its fire save. Okay, just making sure I didn't have to roll on it. Cool, thank you.
11. Then he will fire again. And miss.
Dude sucks.
That's it.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
After which he will...
Sandlot? Yes?
No, SpongeBob.
Was
The
it
background. Anyway, it's a reference to a background character like yelling something. Anyway.
He will move to
Ooh.
behind you, Mixie Nix, while continuing to keep an eye on those guys over there. Yeah. Lorne. I have a lot of numbers.
Uh-huh.
I got a lot of
Anyone?
numbers.
16? No.
Right.
Oh, God.
Right. So we'll just do this then. This guy is going to charge you as well, as will this
Fuck
guy.
him. Yeah, they
Oh,
can
no.
go themselves.
Sorry, I gotta redo that because I keep forgetting. He can't because there's something right next to him, so he has to turn and actually address that.
Cough, don't look into that. Cough, cough.
This one is turning.
Oh, jeez.
Oh no! Well, he's gonna try anyway,
Buddha. Jesus Christ.
but he's getting attacked. Yeah, and missed. I cannot roll well, guys. That wolf is running off the board. Alright, this one's attacking that Eldritch Horror right there. He hits. 2d6.
I would have taken the hits. I would have died, but I would have taken the hits. It's okay.
10. Oh, right. That's why, because I put it in here. Alright, does not hit the second one. All right, so that's their turn. Dire wolves. It's now some more gnolls. You see these 5 over here that are around this cage with the werewolf in it. They all pull back slightly and leave room for the opening and open it.
Open the cage!
Let loose the hound of hell.
Sarcasm, strike the cage.
Rage. Another thing. So if the person who can't get hit by anything could come up here and take those hits, that would be great. Thank you very much.
If it could get to my turn, that would be great. Thank you very much.
Just say,
Right, there's a lot going on, guys.
Just say.
Don't blame us, blame the DM. He put 20 dudes on a map. It's not our
I
fault.
separated them all
That's
into
true.
different
That's true.
But you guys all rolled low initiative.
13's not that bad for me. Thank you very much. It's above average.
It's true.
30 is pretty low for me.
That's true. That's
Give me
true.
what I could do.
True. Yeah.
You rolled an
Jeez,
18.
I have so much to look up suddenly.
All the things.
Hey!
I can bring
You're
up a
unmuted.
certain spell.
Ethan, you're muted.
I know. I was talking shit to myself there for like the last 10 seconds. of
Okay,
me
just
talking.
making sure.
The music and the sound effects you're hearing right now, folks, is Syrinscape. Syrinscape, for all of your RPGs, tabletop RPGs, D&D needs. Pretty cool.
For all of your scapes that need sirened.
Mm-hmm.
But
Also, you could play this for home games. That'd be cool.
Oh,
And I'm
Absolutely.
loving this battle music. It's literally just the music that was inside, just with clanks of swords.
I need Deshane, Mixinix, and Valisor to make dexterity saving throws for me.
uh-oh.
Oh.
interesting.
Dex save?
Okay.
What just happened?
Babe, I need you to move. Thank you.
Oh, good to see what just happened, just in case you have abilities to counter this. One of these guys over here makes a motion, and a slight spark of flame, and just so you see it again, it's right up here, comes flying from his hand and detonates right down here.
Fireball.
Yes, fireball.
Ooh, fireball.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Oh,
Either go where you go or get down.
here we go. Save. Now you can actually see the area.
Lorne needs to as well.
Yes, he actually made his save.
Oh. Oh, gorgeous.
17.
It seems like this Knoll thing went to the Joe Cat School of Wizarding.
I don't know, my cat
Use
just sat on the
fireball
die
and
and it
only
moved.
fireball.
I will use my reaction to cast Absorb Elements at level 2.
Nice.
Oh, so
And I
never
rolled a
mind.
19.
Nah.
I do a backflip for no reason.
Oh, no. It doesn't
okay.
affect you. That
Okay.
just affects me.
Ah! Come on.
I traveled by myself. This is the first time I've been in a group.
Loser.
Nah.
Can even help out.
Nah.
And it doesn't actually stop me from taking damage, but I rolled a 19.
It's just like half damage, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
So you get quarter
Then you-
damage?
If I save, I will get quarter damage.
And whatever damage he saves, he gets to return as that same damage next
at
round.
level 2, that's 2d6
I have absorb elements.
You have
and
advantage, by the
badass.
way, Mixinix.
I do?
Oh, get it.
Yes.
Ooh, that's a 22.
22. You all saved. So you all take, well, except for you, Valisor, you all take 15 points of damage. Valisor, you take,
7.
7.
yes, 7. Thank you. You take half of the 15 as 7. And you have Absorb Elements actually holds it, right?
Yeah, he gets to use it next round.
Perfect. That's that one. The other two wave their hands, and you see spells go off that affect them, and one of them affects this werewolf as it's climbing out.
That must be Kyle.
This
They're giving them that
here.
G Fuel.
He's gonna start asking for monsters and White Claws.
I think it's finally a player's turn. And I believe that is Valisor, of whom it is.
Oh my gosh, okay.
Finally!
9 down
Let's
the
see
list.
what he can do, folks. Let's see what he can do.
Alright.
Comes near me, I'm hitting.
Okay. They're going for the wall. Let me just check some distances here. 60. Okay. Okay. Right.
Yeah.
Sweet. Brilliant. Fantastic. Which one cast the fireball?
This one.
That one? Great. I am going to... I have 60 feet of movement right now. I will use my action to do a dash action to move 120 feet up to that guy. While I'm doing that, use my bonus action to change size, using Giant's Might to become large in size. Then use my action surge and punch him right in the fucking face.
You are going to take attacks of opportunity doing that.
Bring it.
Okay. You came from down
I
here?
can be right there.
These guys have 10-foot reach.
Okay.
He's still in range, so
I
he doesn't
don't
have
get
an attack
within
of
this guy's range while doing
Yeah.
that, because I dash around.
You don't get in this guy's range either.
Either.
And you don't get in that guy's range.
It's only this one and this one.
Yeah, that one. Okay.
It's only 2.
This one definitely misses. What's your AC now?
28.
Yeah, that one also misses. Both of them scrape off your armor.
Just... right, yeah, so I'm attacking that guy. Where is my... Oh, right, I need to mark off a Giant's Might. Here we go. And an action surge, because that's a thing. Mer. That is going to be... 27?
27 hits.
Great. I will use my fire rune as well on this little dingleberry. He needs to make a strength saving throw.
He fails.
He's restrained for a minute. I need a lot of d6 all of a sudden. No. You know what? Unicorn die, I'm not using you. You roll too many ones. That, is going to be 17 points of fire damage. And... Did I not roll my d6? I didn't. I need a d8. Oh, that one's piddly. Merp. And 10 points of thunder damage.
How much fire damage did you say that was?
17.
17. Okay. You do notice that the fire doesn't do as much damage as you were expecting.
That's fine.
And how much force damage was it?
Thunder, not force. Thunder damage. 10.
I just had a problem with math there for a second. All right. Anything else on your turn?
That was 2 actions, a bonus in all of my movement. Nope.
So you get like 2 more, right?
Yeah, you definitely get more, right? Right? All right, Alfonso.
It's fine.
It's your turn. You're coming up. You managed to avoid a running direwolf that didn't pay any attention to you at all. And this is you right here. Oops, wrong layer. Here you are, right here.
That little guy. Oh, I can move me. Okay, cool. Let's see.
So I can't see.
Yeah, you should be able to
Let's
move
see.
you.
Excuse me.
Okay, so give me just a second to. Now that I know where I am.
It's the Prancing Pony.
It likes to roll ones.
Pony. Where's my little ruler? Here it is.
And the battlefield for you, by the way, these things right here, they look kind of like if you took a T-Rex, layered its whole back all the way down to the tail with tentacles upon tentacles upon tentacles, and then took its maw, which is already pretty big, added more teeth, and took its arms, which are tiny, and lengthened them out to be accurate to its size and tip it off with really massive clawed hands.
Oh!
Well, first of all, the small arms were accurate to their size because they didn't need them anymore. They were a vestigial appendage.
I didn't say anything about the accuracy of their arm size. I just said these things look like a T-Rex that have longer arms.
In fact, they were probably used for mating as grasping tools.
Like arms normally are?
That's definitely not true, and you used their arms as grasping tools. If he's getting a T-Rex or something T-Rex related, I swear to fucking God. I swear to fucking God.
No, that's the description of the things.
No, I'm just saying he's probably. If anything comes back with like a Tyrannosaurus Rex or something, I swear to God.
I didn't even see him leave.
Alright, I'm gonna move.
I was dealing with a cat, thank you very much. Go fuck yourselves. Continue around.
So, something T-Rex related.
Alright, I'm gonna stop here.
Okay.
And then. Did it move for you guys?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, there it goes. Cool. I was like, it's not on the stream. Alright, then I'm going to use my. I'm gonna use my longbow to.
Just so you know, this guy has a 10-foot reach.
Oh, okay. And I would have seen that at that point?
Yes, you would have noticed that.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll be there.
Okay. That works.
Okay. So let me quickly check one more thing. Okay. So you see me stop there and draw a bow, and then right next to me you see this glowing guy in white plate armor. Oh, sorry. I should describe myself. So up on the ridge, you saw a purple tiefling with a big, heavy fur-lined coat jump down off the rock and run up. He pulls a longbow, and then all of a sudden, right next to him, actually no, right. Where do I want that? So right here, one that looks like me, or another purple tiefling, but with shiny white armor and kind of a misty appearance, like you can half see through this other tiefling. Also draws a longbow, and so I shoot twice at Senior Eldritch Horror, and then also, you see the other one also loose 2 arrows at the Eldritch Horror. Oh wait, actually, let me double check something. No, sorry. Each of us shoot 1 arrow.
That makes sense.
Yes. Okay, each of us shoot an arrow. So I'll roll for that. Ooh, nat 20 on the first.
Ooh, nice.
Let's
Yeah, that's a crit.
Let's roll
For a total of 25.
And you doubled the dice roll.
I didn't. Okay, I was going to ask how we do the damage on that. So
you roll the die and then you double the dice and then you add your modifiers afterward.
Okay. So then I also... Arrows are piercing damage, correct?
Yeah.
So since I'm a piercer, I have a piercer ability. I scored a critical hit. Deals piercing damage to a creature. I roll 1 additional damage die when determining the extra piercing damage. So...
Yep. And you double that one as well.
Mm-hmm.
So 2d8 plus 4? Oh, no. 3d8 plus 4. Is that correct?
You're normally 2? No, it's 2d8 plus 4, and then you double the die. The die roll.
And actually,
sorry. I'm saying it weird.
And I was actually looking at my other weapon, so let me equip the longbow.
Yeah, the longbow is still 1d8. It's 1d8 plus 1. So it'll be 2d8, double the roll you just rolled for the 2d8, and then add the 1.
Okay. So that's 3, so 6, 7 points of piercing damage for the first
points
attack.
Of piercing.
3 on 2d8?
Yeah, it wasn't
That's
great.
rough.
It was a 1 and a 2.
Yeah. You see the arrow strike it. It doesn't seem to turn and look at you, but when the arrow strikes, it's like the arrow plunges into shadows almost.
Oh no.
Your second attack?
Yep, second attack.
You can reroll one of your damage die with Piercer.
Oh yeah,
You
you
are
can reroll one of your damage die.
Okay,
That one.
yep.
Yeah.
I'll re-roll the 1. Oh, it was
My
a 4.
Echo Knight has Piercer.
Thank you. Yeah, so that was a 4, so that became 6
Plus
times
6,
2,
yeah.
12, 13 points of damage.
Much better.
Thank you, Mixie.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the second attack is an 18.
18 will hit.
Okay.
Can I get a
3.
3 points of damage?
Yeah.
Yes. And then I'm gonna action surge.
Action surge.
And yeah, let's do the same thing again.
Oh yeah.
So I am shooting the same one. 19.
19 will hit.
Okay, so that becomes... That was a 5 points of damage.
Nice.
And then the next attack... Ugh. 10.
A 10 is not going to hit.
Okay, I didn't think
That one seems to strike it in the snout somewhere, and it just kind of bounces off.
Okay.
Anything else?
No, that... Actually... Yeah.
Manifested Echo was your bonus, then you moved,
wait.
and then you attacked, and you action
Okay.
searched.
So I can tell him to...
Remember to keep him within 30 feet of you, otherwise he dissipates.
Yep. Thank you. I was just double checking how far that was. Okay, so then he's gonna move up into melee range now.
Perfect.
That's it.
All the way up to his melee range, or melee range of those wolves?
Yeah, I moved him closer to the wolves.
Okay. All right. It is the Pack Lord's turn. Pack Lord's just going to step between these and attack you, Valsor.
Okay.
Your AC is 28, right?
Yes.
Okay, Pack Lord. Hello, my name is Mr. Pack, and I am here to tell you that I suck at hitting people. Yeah, totally suck at hitting people. That was a waste. You hear it grumble and complain and end its turn. And this big werewolf right here gets very angry. And it raises to its full size, stepping out of the cage. And Valisor, you notice, for a werewolf, this guy's big. He's huge. And he is going to attempt to grapple you.
Do I need to do a post strength, right?
Yeah, I mean, he has to hit first.
Yes.
That's the thing.
Defending it's so a grapple is strength versus the defender can do strength or athletics is the way that works.
This guy does not need to roll a nat 20 to hit you, Valisor.
No, of course. That's an attack roll, though, right?
He is. Yeah, it was an attack roll.
But it's an opposed roll. With grappling,
grapples
it's
are
an
opposed roll, not
They're
attack
opposed rolls. They are attack rolls. They are still classified as attack rolls, but they are opposed rolls. It's not against the AC.
Right,
Well,
but it's
then
not.
you're-
That's my. Sorry, that's what I meant. Is it's not a 2-hit. It's an opposed.
Oh, thank God.
You're
I have
rolling.
advantage on those right now. That's only a 15.
Yeah. He got 29.
Okay.
That's a grapple. That'll do it.
Yeah, so you're being grappled,
Okay.
and then he's going to attempt to bite
Great.
while grappling you. We'll see if he can actually bite you.
He cannot.
He might be able to. No, that was just under your AC. So he did not hit you. But you are currently being grappled by this dude. And that's going to be his turn. So these things, these horrifying things, this one turns and you see it look at the wolf, the dire wolf in front of it. And I need everyone to make for me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Is it magic?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh. Natty 1. So total of 2.
Natty 1.
Ooh.
Alfonso, for the first time in your life, you feel a chill, a very strange, odd chill run down your spine, almost as if someone is both looking at you and slowly taking their finger down your spine.
Hot.
Jesus. And right next to you, whoops, that's not. This thing spawns.
Okay.
Awesome.
We should just back into the city and just let them fight these people. And then fight who wins.
I mean, we really should.
just
They don't like each other, so...
You're not wrong.
Excuse me while I fix my creations.
My creation.
Yeah, that's the perfectly horrifying way to describe that. My creations.
There. Now there's
Oh,
3
no.
of them on the board.
Oh no.
And you are frightened for 1 minute.
I rolled an 18 plus 1 for 19.
You're fine. Deshane?
12.
Oh, Deshane, you are frightened for 1 minute. Mixinix?
With an 18 plus 8, a lot.
Yeah, you're fine.
26.
Lorne unfortunately failed his, so he is frightened for 1 minute. Valisaur.
16. I'm guessing I'm frightened for 1 minute.
For 1 minute, yes.
Yeah.
But
Me and Nick handle it.
not a single null saved.
Told you.
Oop, I'm not dead.
Run away.
You don't have to run as frightened,
away!
you just can't move closer
Well,
to the
Fear,
entity.
you just can't move closer toward it.
No, I know. I'm
What was
talking
it that
about
did
the
this?
Run away.
Oh, yeah.
It's this thing right here.
Okay.
Just turned around and screamed at this. The wolves, however, did save. As weird as it sounds, the wolves are fine.
Oh, so I'm not afraid of the one right next to me. I'm afraid of the one over here.
No, you're afraid of this
Oh.
one.
Okay.
All of you are, if you failed, you're afraid of this guy right here. This guy did not yell yet. He actually doesn't do anything. He's still recovering because it's... Oh, wait. Hold on. This was the turn that this guy showed up.
Am I immune to fear when
Yeah,
I'm
I
raging?
haven't had my turn yet.
Hey, when did you go? When are you supposed to go? You're supposed.
She
Oh,
rolled a
you're supposed to
7.
go after the Pack Lord. Yeah,
You're
you're
last.
supposed to go after the Pack Lord. Also, these horrors actually don't get a turn. I'm erroneous there, guys. I apologize.
Why'd you just
They
delete that?
spawned this turn because he was being naughty.
So does that mean the other one didn't spawn? Because there wasn't a nat 1 to be had?
That is correct.
And I'm no longer
Thanks for
frightened.
pointing
Bye.
And you are no longer frightened.
Yay!
I messed that one up. My apologies. Mixie Nix, it is your turn. You
Cool.
would go before them anyway.
My character does shake his head as if he noticed something funky happen with time.
Yeah, time seems to go wibbly wobbly for a moment.
I've got short legs.
I'm so small!
The tiny little legs.
You can't hear me if you want to just, like, run as far as you can. I have a plan.
I have a plan. Run!
Run forward or run away?
Whichever way you're going.
Take path.
Smasher, how you doing health-wise, my friend?
Um,
I'm at 68, 98. I can take another hit or two.
Cool. Whee!
not endorsed by voice mod, but hey, voice mod.
Why does it do that?
Okay, hold on. Okay, that's all I can do. I can move.
All right.
Oh, you ran up there. Okay.
You dash forward. Yeah, now it would be the horror's turn if they had a turn. They don't. Instead, it is Deshane at the top of initiative.
Okay. Not frightened, right? Correct?
I didn't miss anyone else, did I?
Correct.
You're not frightened.
Yeah, you are not
Okay.
frightened.
10, 15, 20,
Don't know how I missed Mixed
25, 30. I'm going to shoot this line of guys.
It's
running
easy to
towards-
forget initiative 3.
Right.
Eh,
Okay, that's a 28 to hit the first guy in this line. Is that a hit?
oh yeah, 28 hits.
I'll do damage on each one of these because I don't know how much it can take. 13 damage. How's he looking?
13 damage. All right, he takes 13 damage. He is not dead. He has, however, taken damage before.
Okay, let's shoot him again. 31 hit with a 19 on the die.
Yeah. Yeah.
15 damage, same guy.
15 damage on the same guy.
Blam.
One thing you are noticing is these gnolls seem to be tougher than the last batch of gnolls you fought.
Okay, shoot him again. With a 22 to hit.
22 will definitely hit. Still easy
12
to hit.
damage.
12 damage. Alright, now he's starting to look bad.
Jesus, he just hit 3 shots. Well, since mixing sprinted, my plan is out of the question. Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright.
She like sprinted. She was like, I was planning on like grabbing her and like helping her. She was like, I have short legs, and then she
I'm
runs
so small.
80 feet ahead.
Alright, it's Smasher's turn now.
In all the options that I don't have, I will be laying into the thing that just harmed me.
Your rage ability, what was it again? It was the fairy thing?
Oh, I haven't done that yet. That's bonus action. I'm holding on to that yet.
Okay, so you're laying into Callus?
Yes, I'm laying into Callus. Yes. The thing that hurt me the most recently, Callus. I'm laying into exactly what... Those are hurtful things when you say them to me. I'm just saying, Mr. Hal. Those are hurtful things. You're gonna make me cry again. I miss my buddy. Is it wrong to miss your buddy?
No, not at all.
Okay, we're good. Okay, I'm gonna go with again, extreme prejudice. Going to actively try to lop off this fucking thing's head. First reckless attack right on it gets me a 26 to hit.
26 will hit.
Yeah, I thought that might be the case. That is... Where's my 12? 12... 2 6s... Alright, cool. That is almost max damage for the slashing. So that's 12 plus or 11 plus 7 is 18. 18 slashing and 4 force.
It yelps in pain.
Okay, good. I hit it again.
Do it.
Rolled a 17 and an 18. 18 is a 28 to hit.
That hits.
Sure it does. 11 slashing, 5 force.
Ow. It seems to be favoring its left leg now.
Okay, right behind it, just slightly behind it to the right, where there seems to be another wolf just off to its rear right. Right in between those two, a fairy appears. I end my turn and it snaps out of existence. Dexterity saving throws from those two.
Okay.
DC 16.
Well, the wolf right in front of you failed. As did the other one.
5 force.
5 force.
Because it yelled at me at its turn. It did some scream attack, right?
No. It breathed on you. It breathed cold on
me?
you. Yeah.
Okay, well then I'm screaming back at it.
Yeah, you did a lot of damage to it that round. It is not looking great. All right.
Not happy. Not happy.
These 5 gnolls are going to try to waylay on this thing. You hear from 4 gnolls. You hear from them. Oh, I guess there's only 3 left. Never mind. You hear from them like panic whimpers, lots of crying, and you fail, and you fail, and you all fail me. I need new dice.
What's happening?
I haven't rolled above a 10 for these 3 gnolls.
Which 3 gnolls?
This one, and this one.
Got-
They all.
There's 2 others above that.
Yeah, they're wizards.
Oh, okay.
They're not in a very good place. Every single one of them, with advantage, missed. If I had any dice jail, I'd actually put this dice in the jail right now.
It's a scary thing.
Yeah, it's very scary. These guys down here, noticing that they've been noticed. This one, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Will run towards Lorne. With the rest of them following behind. Why are they lining up like this? Probably because they were running like this. That's them. These hunters all up here on this ledge switch targets and are now firing on the horrors because those are bigger and scarier. Oh, good.
And they're popping out at people. So.
Okay. He actually doesn't turn into a horror this time. They are doing way better against the horrors than they were against Smasher. Wow. So, 6 of them hit. 1 of them is a crit. It's D8s.
You say one of those was a crit?
Yep.
And they're shooting at which one?
This one.
Fantastic. I would like to use my Cloud Rune to redirect that crit to this guy.
This guy, huh?
Yes.
Well, as it would happen, that kills him.
Good. Good.
Okay, 9. 15. All right. I think I took a bunch of damage, and one of the gnolls died because someone redirected a crit. That's them. This guy, it's the Winter Wolf turn. Mixie Nix, the dead wolf next to you. You see it wiggle and move, and then suddenly burst. Not like the gnolls. More like it just turns into a bigger wolf with ice coming out of its breath. And this wolf gets closer, closer, and closer. All right. Smasher, you've got 3 wolves up against you.
Smasher is AFK.
Oops. I'm attacking someone who's not at the table at the moment.
Attack me.
It's alright. I'll attack Mixie Nix instead. You're right. Good call. You've got 2 wolves after you, Mixie Nix. Your AC is
22.
Well, that one doesn't hit. Does the Winter Wolf? No. None of them hit. Right, Smasher, where are you? I'm gonna roll these dice. They're all against Smasher. Alright, Smasher, you're being attacked. I just rolled the die.
Sorry. I've been having stomach issues. Had to step away for a second. Hit me, baby, one more time.
Oh, this
advantage
right
on
here.
Everybody. Everybody gets it. Everybody gets advantage.
Good.
Reckless.
I mean, it didn't help much, except this guy, instead of hitting you, got a crit.
Cool. Hurt me, Daddy DM. Hurt me.
With pleasure.
Hot. H-A-W-T. Hot.
You take 10 points of piercing damage, so that's 5 points of piercing damage total, because you're raging.
Yay!
That was a big crit, guys. Big crit.
It hurt my feelings.
Big damage here.
The only thing he did was hurt my feelings. Because he reminds me of that one time that Callus turned into a... It wasn't in battle, it's just for fun for me. He turned into a little wolf and like we went out and played or something like that, you know. So he hurt my heart, and that's really what it was.
Lorne is going to drop his bow and draw a sword, a short sword, and charge. He's going to attack the one that Deshane's already shot.
Did the wolves just end their turn?
Yes.
Okay, so then a d6 on all the ones that are still on
That would be the gnolls, actually.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry, that's the gnolls.
Do roll those. Do roll those because they didn't take.
It was
that
just two.
From
Two for the gnolls. Then. Sorry, I couldn't remember which one it was.
Yeah, I forgot the gnolls were on fire.
That was my fault. I was away. That was my bad.
These gnolls are on fire.
These gnolls are on fire. These gnolls are on fire. You right, Faye. You right.
All right. Well then, Lorne finally hit something. All right. Deshane and Smasher, roll perception rolls for me.
Uh, 16.
21.
21. All right, Smasher, you don't notice this. You're a little preoccupied, but Deshane, you do see when Lorne strikes the guy at the front of this line here, his blade carves through the guy, and it's almost like the guy's life seeps from his body into the blade and into Lorne. And the damage that Lorne took from that fireball fades away. And this guy falls over dead.
I want life drain.
Life drain.
That is his turn. It is the dire wolf now. The dire wolf is going to it's just going to attack the horror in front of it. Jesus. It didn't hit. It did not hit. I am disappointed in my dice tonight, guys. These guys are going to surround you, Valisor. Oh, that guy's already there. He's going to come up here. This guy's going to come here. You're going to get 5 of these guys attacking you. 5 pointers hit. I have to roll a nat 20, I'm pretty sure, to hit you. And only one of them hits. You already used your reaction.
I did.
Right? Okay. So he got a crit on you, because that's the only way he's going to hit. You. You take... Wow, that's a lot. 16 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
That's their turn. The mages go. This guy's dead. These guys, he just steps forward. The two of them tried to do something. Oh, wow.
They do something?
Yeah, they actually hit the Eldritch Horror in front of them.
Yay!
Not much damage, but, you know, damage is damage. This guy right here, what's your reach, Valisor?
Just 5 feet.
Just 5 feet? Okay, good. This guy right here is going to move to this corner over here and launch a fireball. Where is he putting this one?
That is the question.
Right here.
We aren't nicely grouped anymore, so.
No, he's panicking. He's trying to hit Valisor and the Eldritch Horrors at the same time.
He's gonna hit a lot of people.
Yeah. So he's going to shoot it at an Eldritch Horror, specifically this Eldritch Horror.
Which one?
Token layer. Boom. This one.
Holy cow, that's a lot of people to hit.
Yeah. He's
That
launching the
hits me.
fireball there. That does hit you. And Valisor. And a lot of people need to make reflex saves.
Your 3-5 showing.
Dex saves.
Dexterity saving throws.
I'm just saying.
Okay. Fine.
Hot DM daddy, that's true.
What did you get, Valisor?
19.
You saved. Mixinix?
I got a very, very hot 7.
Ow. You
Hot.
do not
That's-
save.
Because with it, is that with advantage?
Yeah, that should be with advantage.
Yeah, no, that's. I rolled a 2 and a 3.
Oh. Yeah, you do not
Finish
save
the
this.
dice.
It was like a hot 7, like it had the HAWT, hot 7. Like that count. That counts.
It
right?
was a fat 7 with a PH,
Fat
you know,
PH.
like the shoes.
The HAT. That's right. That's true. It's pretty hot and tempting. Just saying.
This could be trouble.
Oh yeah.
Valisor, you take 11 points of damage. Fire damage.
That's halved.
Yeah, that's halved. Mixinix, you take 22.
Yep.
Just so everyone knows, only the Eldritch Horrors saved.
Oh, bye.
Yep,
Bye, everything in that circle.
pretty much. Oh. Oh, okay, yeah, no, we're just gonna do this right here. Yep, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. That was a terrible fireball. Why did he cast that? Because he's panicking. He's panicking.
I mean, look, when our enemy can do our work for us,
Mm-hmm.
you know, I'm not mad. Makes me feel better about a possible decision to turn around and kill these things behind me so that they don't get inside. Though homeboy is sucking the souls out of them.
Oh god. That freaking token stuck in there. Whatever. This guy unfortunately dies. Wait, hold on. He hasn't taken any damage yet. Never mind. He does not die.
Haha.
Ouch. Ooh. After the mages, it's going to end up being Valisaur. So I'm just going to input all this damage for the ones that don't die while you decide on what you're going to do, Valisaur.
Bonus action,
'Cause this
second
guy
wind,
does
using my
actually
action to
die.
activate my armor. That's my turn. I am now blurring.
Blurring.
Yes,
Yeah, he
everything
casts blur on
attacking me
himself,
is at
essentially.
disadvantage.
He's gonna start singing alternative rock songs from the early 2000s.
And I gain 13 hit points back.
Nice.
Nice.
It.
Oh, actually, this guy's dead too.
Where is second wind? I've already activated.
Alfonso, you see just the worst thing ever. Oh. Oh,
That is a kind of bad thing.
Hold on a sec. I got fixes.
Oh no.
Now you all know my secret as to how I create these.
Oh, okay. It's not actually splitting apart.
No. It is one thing. It is one creature, not multiple creatures. It is one creature. I just had to make it look like a writhing mass of tentacles.
The magician
that-
has revealed his tricks.
That's it for you, Velosaur?
That's all I can do. I'm grappled, I can't move.
Alright. Yeah, that's right. You
right.
are grappled. Alfonso. You saw that boom of fire. And then just knoll after knoll collapse.
Uh-huh. Alright.
Alright.
I run over here. And, I will... attack. Yep, I am within range. I'll attack this little guy right here. And I'm just gonna attack him twice.
With your rapier.
Yes, is he flanked?
He is because you just moved there.
So advantage, I believe.
Yep.
Okay, so first attack. Okay, 21 to hit.
21 hits.
Okay. That's 5. No, that's 8 damage on
Nice.
the first one. And then, so the second attack I am also doing. Ooh, good thing it's advantage. That was a natty 1 on the first roll. Second roll is a 23 to hit.
That hits.
So that's a 2. I'm going to use my reroll for that one. Oh, great. 1 on the damage. So 5 more damage.
He ain't looking too good.
Oh, good. And then... I'm going to command this Echo to move up to the Eldritch Horror and unleash Incarnation, so that armored Echo is going to make a melee attack against... Well, I threw it. I'm going to make a melee attack from that on the Eldritch Horror.
Nice.
That is a 21 to hit.
That is gonna hit.
And that is 11 points of piercing damage.
Nice.
I think you accidentally put a X through the echo.
Oh,
No,
The echo is on
No,
top of a
I-
creature that has an
yeah,
X
I
on
put
it.
it on top of the.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, got you.
The echo is stepping technically through a dead null body. Fried
Yes.
corpse.
Very cinematic.
You cut
that's
a
my-
tentacle off.
And that's my turn.
All right. Alfonso. All right, here is where Mixinix is supposed to be. Mixinix, it's your turn.
Whoa. First things first. I
Who does
cast
the
a
witness?
spell. Let's see. I'll use this color. Spirit Guardians!
Ooh, yeah.
Spirit Guardians.
And I'm also gonna move, so.
I like how we're only like 2 rounds in, and most of the gnolls have basically just self-detonated.
So, yeah. Anything in my circle that isn't an ally needs to do a DC 16. Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Nice. Hey, Vaughn, I misused my. I forgot the rapier bonus, like we were talking about.
Oh.
So
Oh,
there
right.
should be 4 damage on that guy I was stabbing.
4 extra damage.
Yeah.
Perfect. Nice even 50 now. Well, these 3 gnolls up here behind Valisor all failed.
19 damage.
So they get 19. The Eldritch Horror saves.
It takes half.
The
It is radiant damage, if that matters.
the wolf fails. So 19 you said when failed?
Yep, 19 when failed. Radiant.
Damage yet. Wow, that's wow. Alright, so 2 of these gnolls attacking Valisor from behind look like they're about to collapse.
Ooh.
The wolf next to you, Mixinix, does collapse.
Ooh.
And 19? 9.
I thought these things had an issue with radiant. Did they not?
Yeah, you're right. Actually, you are correct. And I even have it on the sheet.
So it's still 19.
Yay!
Cool.
And I would like to take a nice healthy swig of my water of life.
Ooh, yeah.
Cause I hurt bad.
Was that a greater
It's-
healing potion, basically?
You never told us.
I never told you.
You never told us. And each time someone's taken a sip of it, it's been a different effect.
It has.
So, I don't know what's gonna happen here.
We'll find out today on
I'm gonna
Dragon
tell you.
Ball Z. Well, shit.
You take, or you gain 15 health.
Better than nothing. And I think that's me.
Okay. Now it's the Pack Lord's turn. Pack Lord, you hear a series of barks and yelps, and then the Pack Lord is going to throw itself at you, Valisor.
Disadvantage.
Yep. Actually, it's got advantage, so that
So,
means it's just
straight roll.
However, I just rolled a 1.
Oh, delightful.
No! No. No. No.
He falls on
Valisor.
his sword.
You see the flesh of this gnoll start to writhe, and panic comes across its face. Before it gets the chance to scream, it explodes in gore. And taking its place, one of those horrors.
A whore?
Yep. Yep.
Horror.
All right. The pack lord is dead. What is what?
What is this? That's Alphonse saying that one.
Oh, that's right, Alfonso. You're right next to that too. You totally see this firsthand. You probably get a little gore on you.
What is this bullshit?
The werewolf is going to attempt to slam you into the ground, Balasor.
Okay.
Slam it.
No. Roll athletics, I think it was last time.
I'm gonna use that.
He has me grappled.
Oh yeah, that's right. He has you currently grappled, so now he's just rolling attacks. Well, he missed.
Yep.
Well, I mean, he didn't miss. He did not succeed at hitting or doing any damage. Then he will try to bite you and miserably fail. At least not another one spawned. I think I'm done with my big metal dice for the night.
Some days it be like that, yo.
Yeah. These horrors are now actually going to get their turn.
Wisdom save.
Yep. This one right here has a wisdom save. It failed.
14. 19 again.
Oof.
So double.
Oof.
Yeah.
Why are you forcing me to do math?
28? No.
No.
38?
Yeah.
Oh man, that's bad. I mean, he's still standing, but oof, he has taken so much damage. He is going to turn, and now everyone needs to make wisdom saving throws. There aren't very many gnolls left.
Who makes whiz saving throws?
Everyone.
21.
12.
30-20.
Smasher's gonna use his legendary resistance to be immune to this effect. That's a 12.
Surprisingly, a 19.
Nice. All right, if you're under an 18, you are currently frightened,
By the one.
and you are
within
frightened of this one.
the... Okay.
Which one?
This one.
Yes, I'm okay with that.
That's a +8 to my wisdom, so.
Yeah, and not a single gnoll saved. This horror right here is going to attack the Echo.
Because then I said, bitch.
6 times. How much health does your Echo have, Alfonso?
It has 1 hit point, but did you hit my AC, which is 17?
Once.
Okay.
That's all it.
Out of the
That's
6
all it
attacks
took.
it made on it, it hit the AC once.
That's all it took. It vanishes.
That's the nice thing is you can just summon it up again. And again. And again.
And
It
again.
just
And again. And again. And again. And again. And again. And again. And again.
Echo Knights.
I almost just summoned one right next
Have
to me,
the-
so it almost wasn't even there that time.
Have the archers not gone again?
No, they went.
No, they went.
Okay.
They're number 3 in the initiative, number 4 in the initiative count.
Oh no, I moved.
This one right here is going to make 1 tentacle attack against this gnoll. Hold on. 1 tentacle attack against Valisor, 1 tentacle attack against this null, and 1 tentacle attack against you, Alfonso.
Okay.
Do it.
So first null hits.
Nice.
Of all the times. Has that null taken any damage yet? Because I just rolled max damage. He has. He's dead. Tentacle reaches out and literally just crushes the null next to this horror. This hole is now going to get attacked. That is also going to hit.
Get that hole. Nope.
Not max damage. However, it will be enough to kill this null as well. He was mostly dead.
And
The
they're
one
dropping
attack
like
against
nulls.
you... Yeah, there. The one against you, Valisor, does not hit. And then the one against you, Alfonso. Wow. 1 under your AC.
Nice.
I have to roll low for that. He did not hit you.
Oh, wow. That's impressive with my AC.
Yeah. That was bad. Well, okay, that's their turn. Yeah, top of the line. Deshane.
Okay, gonna shoot this guy.
Can you by any chance, Deshane, hit this guy up here?
Where? Which guy? Orkin? That guy?
Yeah.
Fireball caster.
Yeah, he's the
You
last.
wanna... Do you call him out to me in character?
Yes, that one hurts. Please, thank you. As I'm patting out the fires.
I'm going to turn. Face that motherfucker. He's within range. I'm gonna shoot him 3 times. The dirty 20 to hit on the first one.
That's gonna hit.
A 17 to hit on the second one.
That is also gonna hit.
And a 18 to hit
That will
on the
hit.
third. Okay, I'm gonna give you damage. Where are my D8s?
Where my
18.
D8s at?
Damage?
18.
Yes.
That it?
Nope, hold on. That's for
Okay,
the first
good.
shot. 18
That was for
damage.
the... I was like,
And then-
that was really low, man.
And then, 16 damage. And then 17 damage. God damn, those were hot rolls. Okay.
The amount of damage you just blasted into him hurt so bad. He takes 1 knee, or goes down to 1 knee, and he's bleeding profusely. He's not down yet, though.
Okay, I'm going to call out to everybody. Now might be a good time to start heading for the gate. And then that's my turn.
Okay. Smasher.
Smasher smashes?
Smasher smashes.
Let's go ahead and... Did it move?
No, that's me. That's me. That's me.
Okay. So the big blue wolf that I've been battling with, how's it looking?
He is... Hold on, let me get to the right. He is bleeding.
He's bleeding.
He's
And
bloody.
what about the 2 on the right? Because I hit them too, didn't I?
They've been hit, but they haven't been hit for too much damage. They
Okay,
both look
cool.
singed.
All
Yeah,
right,
they
cool.
exploded.
I exploded him a little bit. I thought that's who that was. All right. Recklessly attacking right in front of me.
Okay.
19 to hit.
19's gonna hit. What's the least
amount?
amount of damage you can do?
It's 2, 3, 8, 10.
Yeah. You do still have to roll, but you're probably going to kill him.
9 slashing and 9 force.
Nice,
18
yeah, he's
total.
dead.
Cool. I'm gonna swing around to the one directly on my right and try to cleave his head off. With extreme prejudice. Thank God saving me from a nat 1, an 18 for a 28 to hit.
That hits.
This is why I use extreme prejudice. It works. That is 11 slashing and 6 force.
Wow. He's still standing, but by a hair's breadth.
Right behind him, I drop my pixie and end turn. For
Boom.
if they fail 6 DC 16 max damage 6 force.
Well, that was enough to do him in. And this other one over here is really hurt. Looks like he's hurting.
He's probably not happy with me right now, but good.
No, he's doing pretty bad.
I'm just spreading the hate right now, so we're in a good spot.
These guys are dead.
Oh, that ends my turn. That's my action economy, yo.
All right. These assassins are going to attempt to swing around and kill Lorne. They have him surrounded.
Fine, I'll use you again.
Oh, good. Yeah, I'm like, fine, I'll use you again. And it rolls for me a nat 20. It's a good thing I have advantage. Yeah. Okay, fine. 2 hits, one of them's a nat 20. I'd make null noises right now, but I don't think I actually can.
Well, gnolls are like jackal noises. So it's kind of
Hyena.
like a hyena, yeah, like a hyena sort of noise, which is kind of a chirping kind of sort of thing.
They don't do too much. Lauren kind of just shrugs off the damage they do. Wasn't enough. You guys notice that the gnolls on this ridge here, all of them turn around and run the fuck away.
They got scared.
Yeah,
Scared
they're
of
like,
getting
no,
turned
not
into
having any
eldritch
of
horse."
this.
I don't want to get turned into an eldritch horror.
That's fair.
There are no winter wolves left.
It's almost worse for them if we fit in that one than if we do anything else.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
This wolf right here is going to attack you, Smasher.
He can go fuck himself.
Okay, now my metal die is rolling really high.
Right at the
okay.
end, you know.
He got a nat 20 on his advantage because you recklessed.
Oh darn.
Oh no, 2d4 doubled.
Oh no.
That's 10. That's 12 points of damage. Half 6 points of damage.
I'll just go ahead and record
Oh,
6
no.
damage. Oh no.
Ow, that hurts so much.
That
Lauren,
hurt me. Hurt my feelings.
Lauren.
Wolves. Was that did the wolves turn end just now?
Yeah, their end just turned. Their turn
good.
just ended.
Are there any left that are still? Is anybody else still burning? I don't think anybody alive still
no.
burning.
No.
Everybody's
No,
dead.
they all
Okay, never
died.
mind. I'll
Yeah.
forget about that. We're good.
No, they all died. Lorne is going to. Is there anyone close enough to see this? Yes, Deshane. Deshane and Smasher. Both of you roll perception rolls for me.
21.
19.
Nice. Both of you notice this. You see him cast a spell. The way this spell goes off is there's almost like this shadowy darkness that seems to seep into him for a moment and then lash out and connect him to this guy right here. So there's now a shadowy beam of darkness connecting him to this guy. And he hits.
He's gonna have to teach me how to do that.
Not much lightning damage. You see a burst of energy shoot through, and the guy takes 4 points of lightning damage. Then he will... Wow, didn't realize he had that. Yeah, he will end his turn. He's now connected to that guy. Boom. Let's see. Oh, they're all dead. I think they might almost be all dead. Nope, there's 3 of them left. All right, these dire gnolls, these gnoll flesh gnar dudes are going to attack. They are going to they're going to have wisdom saves. Is what they're going to do. Okay. 1 saved, the other 2 failed.
17, 2, 8, and 7.
Oh, that guy's dead. And they take half if they fail?
If they succeed, they take half, yeah.
I mean, if they succeed, yeah. Yeah, both of them. The one that succeeded even dies. That's how little health he had left.
And this guy's technically...
Oh, yeah, that guy. Which guy? Yeah, he's one that failed. He took the damage. The Eldritch Horror also failed. So he also takes 17.
Nope. It's not the start of its turn.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Start of his turn, not... Alright, so that's them. They took damage. Okay, so 1 is attacking you, Valisor, and he no longer has... Oh, no, there's still the werewolf, so he still has advantage. It didn't work. He missed.
Also remember I'm blurred.
Yeah, that's why he missed.
Yeah. And he technically would have advantage, because they don't have to be allies, it just has to be enemies of me.
Oh, pack tactics.
Oh, that too.
Yeah. I was counting that. I forgot about the Eldritch Horror. This mage dude panics and turns to flee. Valisor, it's your turn.
Right, how far away is that mage dude from me? He's off the board.
He just ran 60 feet.
Great.
So
Magic missile.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you got plenty of range. Actually, hold on a sec. Yeah, how much is the least amount of damage your magic missile does?
Well, I'm doing it at level 2. So I'm launching off 4 of these bolts. The least of that being 8.
Yeah, he's dead. 8 damage will kill him.
Fantastic.
You vaporized that motherfucker.
Yeah, you all just see, what do your magic missiles look like?
2 little pods on the shoulder just pop up and you see... just launch up, spin around through the air, and then slam into this guy.
Yep.
Are they bright yellow?
Yes, they're bright yellow as they launch around and do this. Then I will do my defensive field.
Nice.
And get 3 temporary hit points.
Defensive field's nice.
Yeah.
Armorer, yo.
Nice.
That is my turn.
All right. Alfonso.
Bro. The famous
All right.
filmmaker.
I quickly look behind me and then manifest an echo right here, if I may.
It's still on the board, so you could technically just... yeah.
Oh, I didn't see it was still there.
Yeah, I
Okay.
didn't remove it because
We're just, you're just gonna call it back. We just can't let it hang
Yeah.
out.
This echo, while it still has the same glowing, shimmering see-through effect, you can also see that it's like in very different outfit than me. It's got like red robes with lots of fur. It looks very fancy.
Ooh, fancy pants.
Fancy pants. And then I will make an attack against the horror directly in front of me.
nice.
Actually, I'll make 2 attacks. So I'll just roll twice. Oh, it's flanked, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, advantage. Oh, first attack was 10.
10 does not hit.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, I'm then going to attack again. Nat 1 and 3, so 8.
Yeah, that does not hit. Oh, your dice did not like you right there.
No, those were very unhappy dice. And then I'm gonna unleash Incarnation and use a melee attack on the other horror.
The other one.
The other one. Ooh. Oh wait. Nat 1 and 6, so 11.
Yeah, 11 does not hit, sadly.
Dang it. Okay, that's my turn.
My words, your dice were like, no.
You
that
need new
round.
dice. Didn't we just randomly bring you a handful of d20s?
You could. Well, they were better earlier.
Yeah, they were doing really well earlier. Mixie Nix, it's your turn.
Ooh, I'm going to take an attack of opportunity, and I know this.
Oh.
Ooh.
Can I get myself... Does this one get hit right here? Is that technically hitting it?
Yes.
Cool. So, the werewolf and that horror both need to make wisdom saves real quick.
Okay. Before that happens, the one that made an attack of opportunity at you blinks out of existence.
Thanos snap style.
Yeah, a little
Weirdest thing-
more
not the weirdest thing
sudden.
we've seen today.
Yeah, the fear is less that it's snapped out, it's where it's going to snap back.
Yeah. The horror fails, the werewolf succeeds.
It was 15 this time.
15.
So 30 to the horror, 15. So 7 to the werewolf.
Oops. There we go.
And
All right.
I'm going to swing my sword at the werewolf.
Swing.
Let's hope for a nat 20, guys.
Nat 20!
Come on. You're not going to believe me.
Nat 20?
You're not going to believe me.
All right.
Nat 1.
Describe to me how Pip kills this guy.
I think because it's so much taller than me,
Oh.
I think I like use Pip to push myself up, pull the sword, and like I do a flip in the air, like just.
Nice. Your blade comes right down on his neck, right above where the armor reaches, and his head just falls to the floor. Just so you know, this guy right here failed his save as well, and also falls to the floor.
Nope, it's not the start of his turn. He was already in it.
Oh, you're right.
My
you-
bonus
Dang it.
action, I'm going to turn around and smack him with my hand.
Okay, go ahead. I keep forgetting it's at their turn. Or when you move.
That's a 14 hit.
No, unfortunately, a 14 does not hit.
Oh well.
But you have advantage.
Oh yeah, I do, huh?
Yeah. Also, Bowser, you're not being grappled anymore.
Also, that werewolf never made it out of his cage.
Yeah, he stepped out of the cage, but he never made it beyond the cage.
Does 17 hit?
17 will hit.
Cool. That's 5.
Did you add the +1?
That's 6.
That's enough to actually kill him.
Cool. And I'm gonna finish my movement. Stop. I'm gonna get to here. I should be able to get there.
Yes.
Do your spiritual guardians hurt me?
No.
No.
Okay, well, she gets to pick. So
Yeah.
she could have...
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. You're not a gnoll, and you're not an eldritch horror, and you're trying to kill everything with us. You're good.
Okay.
Yep. All right, the werewolf that you just killed. So, you kill him. He releases Valsor. The body and the head fall to the floor, and then the body stands up. Yep. No head, but the body's still fighting. It stands up and turns to you, Mixie Nix.
Well, you're headed in the right direction, but it's still alive.
And makes one attack. And misses.
Well, since it's its turn, does it take damage from the Spirit Guardians again?
Oh, yeah. Well, it can't succeed its wisdom save anymore, so it takes the damage anyway. What's the damage?
Nice.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
That's enough to finish the body off.
They dead!
And yeah.
It didn't get its attack anyway. Yeah, so it's dead. The horrors get to go. There's 2 of them left on the field.
Wisdom save.
This one right... oh yeah, that one right up there is going to make its wisdom save first. And fail.
7, 8, 9, 17.
Okay.
So 34
Now.
damage?
You're right. Yeah, okay. Good call. All right, so this one right here is going to step. Oops. Everything's going crazy. Get out of my way.
Just delete them. We know they're dead.
The bodies are moving.
Oh, yeah, well, actually, I can delete these ones. And he's going to attack you, Smasher.
Good.
Where are you
I want
going?
him to.
Why did-
I want. Can I would like to be back. Thank you.
That body stays there. He's dead. Okay. And this one did not come back, so it's dead.
Nice.
All right, so he's going to attack you with. I don't need it because I'm not. 1 attack. And misses. I hate my dice right now. This one up here is going to attack you, Mixie Nix. Actually, hold on. How many attacks does he have this time around? Only 2. Okay, so he's going to attack 1 on Mixie Nix and 1 on Valisor.
Since it's his turn, does he take damage from the
He already did.
Oh,
Alright.
yeah, good.
He's going to miss you, Mixie Nix. That's not enough. And Valisor, he will just barely hit you.
Disadvantage?
He got a 14 total. You're right. Disadvantage.
God damn. Wrecking him.
Okay, he missed.
And he's super flanked right now.
Yep. He didn't hit anything. Yeah. End of
Wait a
that.
second. Hold on. Did your Eldritch Horror? He missed, but he probably didn't roll advantage.
Oh yeah, because you No, he still missed. I rolled an 8 and a 6.
Ooh.
Thought I'd let you know.
But yeah, no, you're right. Good call. Deshane.
Okay, I'm going to go dupe, swing around like this. I'm going to extend out left, pointed at that wolf that's right next to Smasher. Right gun pointed at this group of guys. Right chia, around this guy.
I forgot about the.
Which one of these guys is weakest?
The one that's currently connected to Lorne with the shadow tether. So this one.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go. Boom, 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 like that. Did you see those marks?
No, I'm sorry.
Boom,
1,
boom,
2,
boom.
3. Okay.
That was the guy. Okay. Does a 14 hit that wolf?
The 14 for the wolf, I think so. Yes, 14 hits the wolf.
Okay. 30 to hit the first null.
Yep, that hits.
And 18 to hit the second null.
That will hit.
Okay. Wolf damage is.
Wolf damage.
Wolf is 12.
Yep, he dead.
Nice. First null is 13. Whichever one you want to do that to. Second null is 15. Ever
All right.
increasing damage.
All right. Smasher. Unless you wanted to do anything else, Deshane.
I'm Gucci. I'm
Okay.
Gucci, man.
Smasher.
I actively crush the soul of the object in front of me.
Attack.
Something like that. 22 to hit.
22 will hit.
15 slashing, 5 force. First attack. Second attack is 29 to hit.
29 will hit.
And that is 16 slashing, 4 force.
So yeah, unlike the last one you fought, when your axe swings through this for the last time, you feel like you are cutting through nothing. And then you watch as its form just dissipates. You destroyed it.
Good.
Well, that was weird. 3, 4, 5. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Cool. Right. So, Homeboy in green, if you go up 2 squares and over, if you go up 2 squares, just in between him and I, there's those 2 nulls. I'm going to drop and release a pixie right next to them. Either one of those works. It still hits the 2 of them. Because it's only 5 foot, anything within a 5 foot radius. So
Yeah, that'll hit those 2.
yeah, so I'll just drop that on those guys for dexterity saving throw, each of them at 16. And if they fail, they take a whopping 1 point of force damage. An entire force damage.
You're
Damn. An entire force.
An entire force damage.
You see your little pixie suddenly show up, and then this null right here literally just back swings his blade and smacks it out of the air, and it goes pop. They both saved.
That's fair. I like it. That's it. When that happens, my turn's over. So.
All right. It's their turn. This one right here is going to go ahead and take the attack of opportunity to charge Deshane.
Bring it on, buddy. I don't give a fuck about you.
You do see Alfonso. Alfonso.
Might hit you for a force damage.
Lorne shoots out his blade and hits. Whoops. Whatever. I can't keep my dice on my table today and does 5 damage.
Okay.
5 damage of which you guys do see heal on him.
He's getting his soul sucked. Oh,
Then that's going to attack you. Deshane. I'll find
Bring it
that
on.
die later.
Bring it on.
Yeah. That's gonna hit you.
Okay.
I rolled a 19.
Yep, that hits. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No. Give me that. A total of 10 damage, piercing.
Okay, when he hits me, hold on. That damage. How is he hitting me? Because I want to react.
Spear.
To this. Oh, so he's just running up and.
Yep, running up and trying to stab you with a spear.
Okay, he like stabs into me and he pushes me back a little bit on my feet, and I just like look down at the spear and then look up at him and level my pistols right at his head, and then continue because he's getting destroyed next turn.
All right. I think we're not. This one right here is going to run at Smasher without provoking an attack of opportunity because Lauren's already done it. And miss epically, horribly. And then the other two are going to attack Lauren. And one of them will actually hit. Wow, they're doing a nice 10 damage each time they hit something. That's them. They're dead. Lauren's turn. Lauren's going to pulse that line. You see lightning shoot out from the part where that shadow connects Lauren to the other guy, and it strikes the other guy. More damage is done to him. He cries out in pain, and then Lauren swings his blade at the other guy, and hits. Finally. Okay, this guy finally takes damage. It's 8. Lauren gets that back. Alright. They're dead. They're dead. Valsor, your turn.
Nix, how are you looking? Are you hurt?
53 out of 75.
Okay, so not too bad. As you're kind of stepping up and standing there, I'll look at you and be like, "Milady," and then look at this creature, and a fine white circular formation starts circling around my left arm as I cast Branding Smite, taking damage doing so.
That's some paladin shit right there.
You'd think. And I'm going to attack the fucking thing in front of me. That does not affect my temp HP. I'll have to keep that in mind there. Thankfully, I had advantage here. Okay. That's gonna be 19.
That will hit.
Oh, good. And first we have... Oh, you beautiful babes. 18 points of thunder damage.
As the thunder strikes out and hits this creature, you specifically, Valsor, you see almost like the void sucks it up, and it just disappears.
Well, it also takes 5 points of radiant damage.
The other damage was enough to kill it.
Cool. That white etherealness around my left arm follows it into the void.
Into the
Chases
nether,
after.
or wherever it went.
Into the nether. And
void.
then I give
A
him
small
a good...
creature in the void takes 5 radiant damage.
I give Alfonso a good hard look. Alfonso, I look like think Ant-Man while they're in the quantum realm, just kind of blurring and shaking between 2 locations. And then book it down here.
Take me with you.
Can I do that?
What's your speed?
Yeah.
60 feet right now. I've got my boots of speed on.
My speed's 35, and I had to take a feat to get that.
Sweet. I take you with you. If he allows me to, I will take you with you. You with me.
She's a small creature, and she said yes.
I look at you, Alfonso, and be like, mystery guy. Grab the gnome and just start booking it.
Nice.
Mixie,
All
just
right.
go.
Alfonso, it's your turn.
And with him bringing me, these 2 gnolls have to do a wisdom save.
Oh yeah, that's true. That was a good move.
11,
I want to kill this guy.
18,
I mean, they both saved.
so 9.
Yeah.
I want to kill this guy.
They both rolled exactly the same thing.
Just for flavor,
I don't
as
think
I'm
these
running
guys have really
between-
been hit, so like my 9 damage shouldn't kill
As I'm
them.
running between Smasher and Deshane, I just say, on your left. Oh dear.
Yeah, I mean, he really is literally on both of our left.
Yeah.
He literally is coming back on both of our lefts.
That's
You want
ridiculous.
to move that shot of the map down a little bit there, Mary?
Oh yeah. We're not up there anymore. Screw you, Alfonso.
He's about to join us. It's his turn.
Yeah, he's about to do a thing.
Best I can do. It's a weird map shape, so I can't center things correctly.
I should make bigger maps.
We don't even know who you are.
Always make them even if your map thing doesn't do it. That way the overlay works on it all the time.
That's probably one of our problems. Though this one should be even.
It's not.
One of many. It's not.
It's taller than it is wider. Anyway, carry on.
Just slightly.
It's a lot
I just
taller.
start walking back towards the walls, or quick little jog, and
On your
Frog
left.
jog.
yeah,
Grog jog.
and then I pull out my bow and send 2 arrows.
Shoot the one in front of Deshane. Shoot the one in front of Deshane.
Steal his glory.
He wants to kill it so bad.
Because I have a plan for this motherfucker.
2 arrows at this guy.
Do it.
Perfect.
Destroy it.
Oh, do I get an advantage on that one? Because he's. Oh wait, no, because I'm not melee. Okay.
Yeah, that's melee.
You know,
The ducky dice didn't help much on that attack.
Aw.
10 on the first arrow.
Unfortunately, that misses.
Okay, second arrow. Ooh, 21.
Oh, nice. That hits.
20,
Duckies
20.
for the win.
I mean, that still
ducky.
hits.
Okay.
Nice solid hit there.
Let's see. I'm gonna re-roll that little die. I don't like that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. 9 damage.
Nice. You doubled the amount of damage that's on him. All right.
And then
Anything
the
else?
the echo.
Oh, right. Yeah, the echo.
No, wait, what was I doing? 10, 15, 30. Okay, it just moves down to here.
Okay.
That's my turn.
All right. I like how your echo turned out to be a different color than you, but I did not grab a different colored tiefling. I just copied yours.
That's funny.
That's weird. All right. Alfonso Mixinix.
Yeah, hold on. Excuse me, pardon me, and I like weave through Balisaur's legs.
Nice.
And I'm gonna
Wisdom save.
yeah, do something.
First.
Yeah, they both. Well, no, one saves, the other fails. The one that failed is the one currently connected to Lorne.
15.
Ouch. Oh. Hold on a sec. This may be it. Nope, not yet. They're both definitely badly hurt. Practically all of them are.
Okay,
All right.
so I'm gonna attack this one
Okay.
with the sword. 16? I can math, I promise.
16's gonna hit.
Okay, so that's going to be 1d6 plus 4. Max damage for 10.
Does. Yeah, he's starting to look bloody.
And then I'm gonna smack him with my bonus action. Ooh! 16, 17, 18,
She crit on a
23.
bitch slap.
23 hits.
I want to crit an open-handed slap one day, just for fun.
That would be hilarious.
3, 4, 5. 5 damage.
2 damage plus
Will
strength.
Wheaton.
Well, he's barely holding on. That slap, you notice, it caused his left eye sort of looking in one direction, his right eye sort of looking in another, and he's kind of teetering on his feet. He's like, "What?"
I know,
You just-
especially since I'm like,
You
Tiny.
just gave him a learning disability. Maybe we should let him go.
That's dead. They're dead, surprisingly. I was very surprised you guys actually managed to kill them so fast, but they were only half of what they could be. Shame.
Okay.
Your turn.
I am going to shoot this thing right in front of me. Do I have advantage because it's flanked?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I'm gonna do this one at a time. You tell me when he's dead.
I mean, he's point blank, I guess. No, you said ranged.
He has a feat.
No.
He has a feat that gives
I'm
him that.
I'm
That doesn't give
gunner.
him. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because you have the gunner. Yeah.
22 hits.
22 hits.
Okay. Give you the damage. 18 damage.
Barely holding on.
Okay, one more shot.
Just kick him.
For thematics, this first shot, these two shots are like pretty much back to back. Because I'm gonna specifically kill him away. That's another 24.
That hits.
13 damage. Tell me that kills him. For
That
the
kills
love
him.
of God. Okay, when these two shots come at almost the exact same time, it is enough force. It as close to inverts his head as is physically possible. It literally blows the front out the back. and then he falls down in shambles, and then I take one more shot because now I'm a little bit mad. And I'm gonna kill.
Just so everyone knows, no, Noel's heads are positioned more towards the front and between the shoulders. So when you shoot, you blast the head out his back.
Nice. Good. I'm
Just
gonna shoot
so
this
everyone
guy.
knows.
Knowles.
So everyone knows.
Is this guy flanked as well?
Yeah, he's got Valisor and
Okay.
Smasher on either side of him. Valisor, that run was a really good move.
And he's like, oh well, don't kill the one in front of me. I have plans.
26.
For that.
And now he's gonna
Yeah.
take smashes.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, come on now.
26.
Come on now.
Is that it? Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
He doesn't
realised.
give a fuck. He doesn't give a fuck. It's just
That's
Shane. He don't
been a
give a
thing this
fuck.
whole
He's just
time.
gonna do what he wants to do. It's fine.
15.
15 damage. He is barely holding on.
Okay.
Bleeding.
That is my turn.
Bloodied.
Oh,
Smasher.
I'm also after that I'm gonna go 5, 10,
Okay.
15, 20, 25 right there.
Nice. Alright, Smasher, your turn.
Make a wisdom saving throw. You just entered Mixie Nix's range.
All right. Let's start. Let's start killing shit, shall we? All right. One right in front of me is the one right in front of me is insta dead.
Pretty sure if you hit him, he's dead.
22 to hit with.
Yeah, he's dead.
16 slashing and 7 force. So if that doesn't kill it, I don't know what does.
You
and-
basically slam him against Valisor and his body's just crushed.
No, I like that.
I station
take
up the shield.
my axe that I've been slashing. I come and backhand it across the way, thinking that it's gonna like be absorbed, but instead it just like full on smashes right into the side of Valisor.
It just.
Just like sent right at him.
Nice.
I just kind of look at it for a second, look at Valisor,
I just look at you.
and then run off. And then nothing. Just fucking, sprint off. And I go after this guy here. That is a natural 20 to hit.
Yep, he dead.
I use my cloud rune. I'm just kidding.
I still, that would have been max
Do the
damage
damage.
on my slash. I just want to know. So 24 and 7 is 31 slashing, and then 6, 7, 8. It would have been 16 force. So it would have been like 40, 50 damage.
Yeah, there's nothing left of that body.
Obliteration. This one is a flat. I just fucked that up. Flat down obliteration. I believe that's absorption. Now, unfortunately, I have to take a roommate to work immediately, and the battle's almost ended. I wanted to finish my turn. I love you guys. I'm sorry I have to leave early. I'm gonna leave everything on so it doesn't fuck up the thing. So.
All right. Thank you very much, Smasher. We'll see you later.
Wow.
We love
Yeah, we are going a little long. This is the DM's fault. He's the one who programmed
That's okay.
this here fight.
You were like, I'll throw a ton of guys at him, then we'll just run away. And then we're like,
Ton's not a problem. It's the number of initiatives.
that's true.
Yeah. All the initiatives.
This assassin is going to go. He is scared out of his wits, but you guys notice he literally cannot run away from Lorne, so he's just going to attack Lorne.
We'll do it. Lorne, skip your turn. I can kill him.
Unfortunately, he did not hit Lorne. Speaking of which, it is actually Lorne's turn. And Lorne is going to turn. And he's going to look over at you, Mixinix. And you see him wink. And then he just points his finger at the knoll. And that shadow tether he has turns into a beam of almost solid dark matter.
Ooh, everything.
Disappears as a blast comes from his finger of darkness and shadow and hit this knoll. Oh goodness. That's a D10. Oh goodness, that's max damage.
Oh, no.
He critted. He does basically what you did, Deshane, but with an Eldritch Blast.
Ooh.
I am currently, I have
Oh,
taken
no.
the red handkerchief off from around my neck, and I am wiping the blood from that knoll off my face.
And that is going to be it for combat. All the gnolls are dead. Or run.
Easy peasy. Easy
Yeah.
peasy.
We're actually going to leave it right here for tonight, though, guys, because we're gonna keep our guest for next week
something
as
going on?
well.
Is our
So you
stream
guys-
up?
Can I?
No,
good?
our stream's still going.
Oh yeah, no, it's still going. Everything's fine.
Oh, okay.
Everything's fine. Can
But yeah,
I
so we
just
could do
That was
some
a worried
RP
face.
next
I was
week.
like,
can I just leave us with one little thing?
Yeah.
As that one dies, I just go, right. Turn to Alfonso, walk up to him, and I punch him. Can we start there next week?
Yes, we'll start
Okay,
there next
cool.
week. We'll start with Valsor punching Alfonso.
All right. Okay.
Oh,
Now I can use the one thing that I didn't use all fight because no one hit me yet. That's the most
true.
damage I had all night.
good. Anyway,
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
I am just so happy that the first time I got to use my sword was on the one thing I really wanted to kill.
Yeah.
I got
yeah,
that nat
here's-
20.
I
Like,
left that
I could never
body-
roll a nat 20 again, and I will be happy. I got a nat
left-
20 with my Vorpal, with the first time using it on a werewolf wearing my god, the opposite goddess's armor. Like, Mixie's thrilled.
I used everything. Except for my arcane recovery, but yeah, I used everything.
you know me, I dump everything in one round.
I can't. I actually, with that action economy, I cannot dump everything in one round.
Yeah. I'm getting
Perfect.
close. Here in a couple levels, I won't be able to do that. But
I still even have spell
Anyway.
slots
Also,
left.
I was doing
Great.
damage wrong on my unarmed strikes. So, whoops.
Supposed to be more or less.
whatever. Doesn't
It was
matter.
supposed to be more.
Oh,
Did you-
yeah, because
It defaults adds the strength to the hit, and not
Yeah,
my
it should
dex,
be
and my
adding
dex is
the dex.
higher.
Mm,
Oops.
you should be adding your dex.
I'm a baby monk. I'm sorry.
We love you all. Thank you very much for being here and sticking
Yes,
with
thank
us.
you. You guys were awesome.
We're gonna have to go to bed, folks. So,
I do. I have to.
Good night.
I have. Yes.
Work tomorrow.
I have work tomorrow.
love you all. Bye. Cut the feed. Bye.
I don't know where the thing is.
Yeah, may have closed for now. We hope you met a friend this go around. Tired and blurry you may be. We hope your minds are full from this revelry. May peace follow you out. May you return for more giggles